It looks like you're beginning to secure...
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Welcome, Shu. Yeah. It's various nostalgia, but we'll start with some Railroad Tycoon Jake. This, maybe some Heroes, maybe some SNES GBA. But for now, a reminder that later, today, assuming no unexpected outcomes, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade should be continuing with our current Senior Detective Let's Play, Bear With Me, about Noir Detective Teddy Bear. It's a little bit light on gameplay, but the dialogue and story and art are nice enough. RT2. Good. For now, we'll play some more Railroad Tycoon. Let's go back to just the Blobber Express, and you know what, I feel like a different logo. Yeah, let's go the nice monochrome logo. Okay, what kind of spawn have we got? Milwaukee can handle baked goods, and Chicago can do milk. Are there any cows nearby? No. I mean, there's a little bit of cow nearby, but it's too far away to be truly nearby. And what about grain? The grain is more doable. There's these two grains, there's this grain. Honestly, the more likely scenario looks like Chicago, Indianapolis. This can do grain and cow into food. There's grain cow, grain cow. Well, in any case, let's have a look at who we've got. We've got Goodwill 10% man. Can we get better? Not really. We'll live with 10%. We find Lone Man. Lone Man gets us cheap loan. We buy access to Chicago. And then we decide if we are going to do it this way. It looks like we can get it as a single straight. That tile. Yeah, we can get it as a single straight. That isn't quite where I intended, but... Like, mouse moved... But whatever, I can live with that. It's not terrible. No, I prefer that way. Yes. Then, do we swap to get cheaper train? Or do we start saving up these? Oh, also, I didn't notice there's another cow down there. So that could actually be loop, there, end. In fact, each one of these could be its own set of 5. Is there a... No. When... She tends to wake up early, but... Sometime today. I am not stressed. I'll have fun with this till then. Oh god, those are eye-wateringly expensive when you have more expensive Train Man. Okay, let's dig for cheaper Train Man. There's cheaper Train Man. Found him. Like, that's almost 100k difference right there. Multiplayer in this is not actually that great. At least in my experience. Because of the cheesy ways you can abuse each other. One player builds a station like this, another player builds a station, a track like that, and has the train set to zoom back and forth. Then this player can never leave this way. Okay, start in Chicago, check. Saloon. Post office. Saloon, post office. No, they can just never leave ever. Leaving this station this way would then be impossible. Basically, you can block off your enemy in stupid ways by building tracks and putting stupid trains on them. You have to have a gentleman's agreement to not be assholes to each other. Okay, last thing, do we want to swap out of cheaper Train Man? No, I think we buy one more big train before we swap out of cheaper Train Man. There's enough for nothing but passengers. Woo. Telephone poles, yes. Restaurant, yes. Go. The Atlanta Southern was created. Invest in that before it gets its first income for the year. This one tends to be profitable enough that it's worth investing in the AI one, just to slingshot a little bit of your own money. So remember that we bought it for about $49.52. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like them being here. I would have much preferred if they were over this side of the Appalachians. And we should also check if any of them got cheaper... Yeah, no one else got cheaper fuel man yet. So we're still fine. There's the last AI, Charlotte Greensboro. Now I should check whether they have made a profit and whether I can sell off and reinvest in myself. They have made some profit. Technically, I could slingshot that into the Charlotte Eastern. Oh, that's worth doing. And so is that one. Both of those two are worth doing. So fine. Sell. I'll go with the Columbus and Cincinnati, seeing as it's about to ding. Remember that we bought it for 40. You need your restaurant, water, sanding, telephone pole. So it dings once, it dings twice, and when the third one dings, we probably sell out of those shares. It dings thrice, stop. Yep, made a profit. Enough to get ourselves a third share of our own company. Absolutely happy with that. Okay, on this end. You don't want produce, right? No. Then it's time to start building this, or this, or this. I think we go this way first because we can get 2 rather than 1. And the question is, can we get it to go this way, or do we have to snake S-shape? I think we try and go this way. That works. And that works. Let them start aggregating cow and grain before we actually build track to them and a train for them. Now, how many pairs of houses did you actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be a big location that wants all goods, or at least very nearly every good. What about this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three in the dining. The other side doesn't care about iron. Oftentimes there is a steel mill here, but not this spawn. Wait for the end of the year, take a new loan. We'll be able to build out that track and get a train to do the food deliveries. Been out-earned by the Atlanta. But we are in a better position for having sustainable income, because next year we're going to be delivering food. All passengers for you. We weren't out-earned by too much, he says, when they would double our value. Double our revenue, double our profit. I'm still doing almost as well for net worth, though, thanks to my better investments. Take that 10% loan. Fill out this track. Grab another one of these. Okay. 4 to here, to there, to there, to done. Take grain to the cows, turn the cows into burgers, deliver the burgers to Chicago. And that means we immediately need to double at least this section of track. Preferably all the way between Indianapolis and Chicago, but for now just this first section will do. This side will need its own water. Well, there will need its own water is probably the more accurate. We want to buy the prairies. Yes, we do. And we want to have a look for even better fuel man, ideally. Not yet, they say. You know what? I think you can become the other line at the moment. Go there, then here. No, sorry. Go there, then here, then here. So you grab all of that grain, bring it to these cows, turn those cows into burgers, deliver those burgers to Chicago. Done. Finish doubling this track. And in a second we'll do this line. I just need you to ding. Thank you. Double this line as well so they don't run into each other. Don't do the little bit of track that the train is on or else they slow down. It's just like roadworks in the real world. The traffic wombles make you slow down. There we go. No? I guess we're changing who's doing what because it's behaved strangely. You, there, there, there. In the future, you just grab 3, turn 3 into 6. Turn 6 into food, and that there. Okay, and the other one is now here, 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 except he's skipping straight to that step. Done. And then the only other thing is we need to get the maintenance bay here. Preferably before the end of the... We're not accepting that. No, that's ludicrous. The train is brand new. 2% chance of exploding. Yeah, nah. Famine in the Ozark Union. They're about to ask for our help for dealing with their famine. There they go. They promise a $250,000 bonus if we can deliver them 20 loads of food within 8 years. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. This now needs a customs house. Preferably a hotel and a roundhouse. And I think we get this ding, we build the express again, and then exit cheaper train man. Yeah, the AI still hasn't nabbed up cheaper fuel man. Hail, Dark Young. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Dark. Thank you kindly for the raid. I hope you had a nice time maybe getting me killed. Slow back down. You are good for 3. 3 into 6. By the time you get there, it might be 6. We wanted to rebuild the express, and we have the cash for it. Start from the Indianapolis side. 4 mail, 1 passenger. Go. And we should dig for cheaper fuel man. You aren't 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 cheaper fuel man. You are cheaper fuel man, GG. Cheaper Fuel Man is the strongest, the single strongest advisor you will get on this map. Everything is Steam Train. We're very far in the future, so inflation has massively upped running costs, and he minimizes those fuel-based running costs by about half. Usually fuel is your biggest expense. In fact, I would struggle. I would be impressed to see someone have a playthrough of this map where fuel wasn't the biggest expense. So minimizing that expense by essentially half is huge. If I can, seeing as we're about to end the year, I should buy more of my own shares. Especially as we're probably going to split maybe like 4 or 5 to 1. This side needs its hotel. Did I buy back some of our own shares? Would that actually be worth it? No, I don't think that would be worth it. 4 for 1. People are excited. Board of Directors gives us a pay increase of about 1/3. Revenue up, although not as high as the Atlanta. But our profit was... We are more efficient. They had $1 million more revenue or thereabouts, but only 700 more profit. By the time you get there, there'll be 6. And by the time you get here, there'll be 6. So yeah, that's delicious. Speed up 1. You ding. This time you do pure passengers. Everyone else is buying our shares, because look at that 5-year weighted return. 90% 5-year weighted return. If you invested $1, in 5 years, you would have $1.90. Woof. Stonks. This time you should be just male. We will buy the cow processing plant. And if we can, we'll buy the rest of this vertical structure. The 2 farms, the 2 cow farms. You are more important than the cows. But not so much that I want you running over the top of ones that already exist. We buy cow farm 1, we buy cow farm 2. You become a pure passenger run. We buy grain farm 1. We do not accept that. Not when the chance of exploding is 1%. Ludicrous. Pure passenger run. Well, that's kind of saying that maybe I should give you a roundhouse and a sanding as well. So let's do that. Then they can't complain that they're not getting enough maintenance. There's nothing to do on that side, but there is on the Chicago, so run back empty. Buy Grain Farm 1. We only want to buy Grain Farm 2 and we're happy with our work for the year. There's Grain Farm 2. So we own the whole vertical structure. We might also buy the port. We'll see. If you're enough to buy the port, which you are, we will buy the port. So, the whole structure. We own the grain farm. We take grain from the grain farm, we take it across, and we get paid to deliver it to the cattle yard that we own. That cattle yard then produces extra cows a year. We take the cows across to the meat packing plant that we own and turn it into food. We then take that food across to Chicago and export to the international market, as well as feed Chicago in the port that we own. And the same, but the other way, using the other pair of cow and grain. Revenue up. We get another about a third increase in our salary. Investors are highly excited. Revenue exceeding the competitors now. Some sort of horizontal, no, vertical. Vertical. We own the whole vertical chain. Profit. Better. Yeah, a bit slow, Vama. G'day, Vama. So this time, these two numbers are basically the same, right? Same amount of revenue. But I have 50% more profit. We are just that much more efficient. Although he's actually out-owning me, which is a bit sad. How do you own more money than me? Because you had invested more heavily in yourself. Fair enough. He's also a lot more leveraged. I'll go up to a flat 20, but I don't really want to leverage more than that. Now, have we earned enough and been consistent enough an earner? Yes, A+. Well, A, that our credit rating is now better. The credit rating system in this game works on two things. One, how is your income to outgoings looking? And B, what is the global financial market like? So at the moment we're in a boom. And I have been earning good enough that we've got a good credit rating. So we can get much cheaper loans and replace our crappy 11% loans with a 7% loan. But what we're actually going to do is take a whole mess of loans. Not a 9%, we'll probably stick to that. And then go do the expansion down here where we said we would fix their famine. That works and gets all the houses and the meat packing plant and the sugar and the port. Ooh, double milk. Is there a milk processing plant nearby? Nope, the nearest milk processing plant is all the way over in Milwaukee. Sucks. This can at least do food. How's Bonterey look? Barracks, cement plant. Do we have... We do have several sources of gravel, so we could do the cement later. There's also coal here. That's very rare. Yeah, we've got iron and coal, so we could actually make steel here. Unfortunately, nowhere really wants the steel. Well, the auto plant kind of does. But getting them tires would be a massive pain. Still, autos are one of the highest value goods. Not quite as good as food, but better than more or less everything else. And what about the sugar? 2 sheep, 1 cotton. There's a sugar over here, but it's quite out the way. And how about populations? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 pairs of houses for Linkoma. 1, 2, 3.5 for Topeka. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Kansas. But we can probably combine those into a single... Yeah. Like, if we shove that here, we basically get both of those. And we'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of houses. Wichita is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. And how many pairs is Bonterey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Does anywhere else have a good amount of troops? Seeing as this has 2 troops, the nearest good troops would be Winnipeg. And that is a huge distance to go. Like, that would earn really good money. But I'd need to buy access through the Plains Federation and to Canada. And we can't afford to buy access to Canada at the moment. That's too expensive. So the question is, do I go Bonterey, Wichita, or Bonterey, Old Topeka, Kansas? Let's do some planning. So save. Ooh. Could we get it with a single turn like that? If we can get that to be a single turn, that would be delicious. Yeah, and that still gets almost everything. It doesn't get the chemicals, but I don't think we can process the chemicals, right? Not easily. That's a bit too far away. And in land that we don't have access to. I don't really want to give up that house. But then again, you don't do anything that I care about, so... I was looking at whether we can put this on a diagonal such that we could run the track further across after and up to Linkoma. But that doesn't look like it's particularly plausible. So what do I want more? Do I want the auto factory? Not really. Or do I want the extra house? I think I want the extra house more. The only advantage of doing it there would be that we could come over to Linkoma a bit easier. Whereas that way is awkwardly extra many turns. And that place will want food at a decent rate. And we can produce food in Jefferson to take back the other direction. The trouble is there's not that much grain and sugar here to do that with. No, and for the moment we need to be more or less focused only on Bonterey. So... yes, we'll put this here. Both sides will need all kinds of maintenance. God, that's expensive. Roundhouse, hotel, water, sanding, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telegraph poles. Hey, Lamel. G'day, g'day. Good morning, good morning. I could get both of those. And that actually gets a fair chunk of Springfield, such that Springfield would be another location that we could deliver goods and food once we've shoved too much in Bonterey. It would be even nicer if we could do it like that. And we can. So I will. So I will. For the moment, you're just water and a customs. Can anywhere use... do we have any ability to process that sheep nearby? No. All of this cotton and wool is essentially useless and pointless. That's a bit of a sad. Both of those are ready for an express, though. So get them a nice fast express. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on your side, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we should add in these 2 grain. They're going to want to come across to here and then up to Bonterey. I cannot squeeze them into a single station. So we have to live with them being 2 stations. Ugh, I'm not in love with that either. Extra turns. But maybe I can cheese the station into being around the corner? Only if I make it a surprisingly big station. Yeah, that's probably still worth doing. You need water. And we need a link back. Now, do we come down here to do the link back, or do we make the link back there? We aren't rich enough for the other one at the moment. And actually, we'd like 2k more money, which is sad. So we'll leave the longer link back alone, wait for this to ding, grab another train, and start doing the food. You can actually go up to 4. So can that. And that might mean that we're behind in our cattle pickup. Yeah, we're almost behind in our cattle pickup. One, 1. That is enough to get both of you we're allowed to pick up the grain late without as much of a penalty building. That probably means you should have a maintenance as well, realistically. But I shouldn't have bought the maintenance building. Fine, we have to wait for this to ding again now. Quickly, ding again. I need the cash. Most entirely male. Actually needs slightly more. There we go. Donuts to our troops. Grab sugar, turn it into food, deliver it to Bonterey. Only the finest in donuts for Bonterey's boys in the barracks. Speed back up. This one is actually connecting all the way up the coast. And you've expanded as well. Good for you. I'm happier that this one's a bit more limited. It might connect across here and then to here. Already perfect. And a mail. And then once you ding. Holy moly. Oh well. I'm glad we've got 2 of you then. That turn is crippling this thing's speed for the moment. So we're probably going to want 2 of those. When it gets up to 3, we'll build a second one, and we might have to repurpose it to do some other little side tasks. There are a couple of little efficiency things we can do. We could run this oil to Linkomar. Would the diesel want to go anywhere once we've processed the oil into diesel? Yes, down here, but that's way too much extra infrastructure. Nope. There's something to be said for building Duran Tulsa. It would be a reasonable passenger line, and it would do even more food. But I think we get the second one of this first. Doesn't require the investment. In all the extra infrastructure. There we go. Yes, we want the second one of you now. Even more donuts for our troops. It's fine. 2 more passengers for you. Most pure passengers for you. Only 1 passenger for you. And then we should decide whether I want to invest more in my own company. It's more than a 50% premium. No, I don't think I leverage myself more than that at the moment. What is worth noting is how much saved up grain that has now. That has enough to do a whole load of food. So, like, we could do that. Please don't zigzag if you don't need to. Thank you. So I was slightly worried that these 2 might be too much for this. This one can then do that grain. So like 50% of the time it's doing this, 50% of the time it's doing this. And it probably works out. We split 2 for 1. Investors are ecstatic about our performance. They give us a quarter raise. A raise of a quarter of our salary. Revenue up. Net worth up. We've got even better financial credit rating. We're now AA rated instead of single A. So we could have even cheaper loans. We should buy that bakery. Then what else? I kind of want to set up that and that, but there are better things to do. Do I do Duran Tulsa? So let's look at how the track would have to go. If that can reach all of the houses... Oh my god, it can. That is beautiful. Yep, we'll loan up for that. Couple more loans, set this up. I was expecting to need 2 or 3 more extra turns, but we can get this done without the extra turns. That gets all the houses and the sugar. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding water. We will need a customs because they'll be exporting food to the international market. Post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. Double the track. Then we say, we don't need any turns. And we get every house. That is gorgeous. This side needs its stuff. Water. Post office, saloon, restaurant, hotel, telephone. And no worries, Cal. Should be fine. Passenger. Go. We might not even need 2 trains, we'll see. This might just be a 1 train activity. It's way too easy to add this. I can't justify not doing that, I don't think. Then what are we going to have do that? Probably a little efficiency prairie. First time 4, in the future do 2. Hopefully it can do to a loop. I didn't micro you properly, which is its own punishment. Hopefully in the future you just need 2. Global economic downturn. However, continued prosperity is forecast by all. It's just not a super boom anymore. Ooh, let's bother to actually micro that properly this time. 2, 3, 1, 2. Ooh, all sorts of things ding. Alt Pika, which can run back almost empty. Monterey, you need to know that you are lower priority than everyone else. And Tulsa. 4-1. Maybe next time there'll be enough. Yeah, there's enough sugar next time for you to be happy. Button back, mostly empty. Only the one passenger. Bonterey still being a bottomless pit for food? Absolutely yes. And actually, two look like it's barely going to be enough. What we should do is build this link back, though, so that in the future they don't have to go the extra here and then U-turn. This time you are doing sugar. 5 sugar go. Some American train robbers. That's not that bad. Now, do we set up this oil as well? Wouldn't be hard to do. Little efficiency prairie, go here to here. You might need your own water on this side. But otherwise you should be fine. Know that you are less important than the other trains, though. No, we didn't micro you correctly. Turn around, and you're going to go do a load of food, I think. Grab the grain. Turn it into food at Jefferson. And then bring it back. The only thing that means is that you will need a customs house. And possibly water. That robbery could get over itself. That would be nice. You need to know to grab the donuts on the return trip. And this will need a customs house. Good, it has one. Just mail for you. Yeah, this link back is doing good work. But we kind of need to double this bit of track so that they don't ever fight each other over here. There we go. We can buy you. And the steelworks. 3 this time. We were hoping to get it down to 2, but 3 looks like as best as we can get. We get a $4,000 raise, not the $8,000 that we'd been accustomed to. We're halfway done with the food deliveries we needed to do. Revenue up only modestly, but everyone else's revenue is pretty steady or down, so relatively our performance was okay. This is no longer such a premium, so we should maybe leverage ourselves a little bit more. I'll leverage up to 45. You deserve your telephone poles now. Now, is there going to be 4 by the time you get there? Maybe. In any case, you deserve your liquid storage. Two and 3. No one is getting in your way, which is lovely. Did you earn money? Yes, you did. Did you earn money? Yes, you did. I should probably buy these 2 sugar plantations now. Yeah. One of those has decayed away, otherwise good. And I could have microed in one more there, but close enough. Pay off the 8% loan. There is not enough sugar for you to go again. Do a load of pure passengers. Yeah, the 50-50 mix seems to be going pretty well there. The one train can do sugar every other year and passengers the rest of the time. You could just be 3 and therefore be slightly faster. I wouldn't mind making you wait for 4. I did say 4, thank you. Although it also looks like you could go become another donut person. Still, get ahead of this grain. In fact, we should get you a grain silo so I'm not penalized as much for picking those up late. Two and 3. I didn't quite micro that properly, but good enough. Ooh, what dinged? Okay, that one doesn't need microing. This one absolutely does, and is pure passengers, 100%. pay off another 2 8% loans. There's going to be an argument for buying this then. So yes, we'll accept that. And there's probably an argument for buying this post office. No reason for you not to take the passengers as well. Buy that post office, like we said. Let's assume that the passengers aren't going to decay by the time you do another loop. Although, you're up to 5 sugar. So we could maybe have a sugar train. If we're gonna do that, it probably only needs to be a prairie. Go. And that then means we should buy this and possibly that port. You also need to know that you are less important than the other train. You give way to the other train. Okay, that's enough to buy this bakery as well. Beat up one. Investors are okay. Only modest salary increase, but we do get a bonus. We're 3 loads of food off meeting their fix the famine. Two more of you. You are set to be 2 and 4. Boo. I didn't quite micro you properly. And it's worth doing so, so we will. Yes, they earn good money. You also should earn good money from now on. This earned amazing money. Amazing money. Fantastic money. Decent money. Decent money. Decent money. I should probably buy this. And this. Woo. Yes. You need to do a load of 4. So do they. Otherwise, all good. Do we have you go do a load of donuts? I think we do. Have we overstuffed Bonterey with food? That's still a no. So keep stuffing it with food. And loop back. Beautiful. Pay off another loan. Although they're only 7% loans now. I think I'm okay with keeping that and instead working towards expansions. Like, we could set up this. Yeah, that's pretty perfect, actually. Extra mail for you. Then decide if it's worth doing the little iron one. It probably is worth doing that little iron one. So there. So there. We don't even need more than a mogul. This side will need its maintenance, though. I didn't realize you would have sand problems, so we'll give this maintenance sand. Thankfully, this is all flat, so it won't really be causing them a problem. You need to know to wait for only 2 from now on. I should buy that out. And then we're going to have to work out what to do with that steel. Some of it could go to the auto plant. Like that. Is there another... It could get turned into goods. and then yoinked back up to Bonterey. That's better than the auto plant. And the same thing, but across to Lincomar would also be true. Is it worth the extra distance to drag it across to here versus there? I'm not convinced that it is. I think that's pretty much just as good as going across to here, especially because it doesn't need another turn. Can I get that without needing a big medium station? Not really. And I can't not get the, car factory, sadly. You're perfect as is. You know what? You can wait for 6. And 6. Speed up 1. Only got 1 mail. Kind of looking like... Well, no, I'd wait for the 6th. It's not that much of a wait. And that way he will definitely overtake you. Good enough. Okay, now that you start to have steel, do we make a dedicated goods train? We probably wait for a little bit more steel build-up. Because otherwise it's going to deliver steel faster than it's produced. The Provisional Government of the Ozark Union would like to thank you for lifting the oppressive famine which has plagued their lands. In regards to the $250,000 bonus, well, they'll have to reconsider the immediate payment of such monies until a later date, when such monies become more convenient to pay. Perhaps next Tuesday. In other words, they owe you, the Ozark Union. We split 2 for 1, we get a bit of a bonus. Revenue up. Net worth up. Can we afford to buy access to Canada? Check. And what about Quebec? Check. And the Plains Federation? Check. No, not quite. Need the littlest bit more for the Plains Federation. 3 and 1. Should check out how all of these are going for profitability. Decent. Decent. It might be worth actually buying you. Decent. Good. Very good. Decent. Very good. Very good. I'm surprised that's that nice. And over here. Spectacular. Very good. Spectacular. Very good. Absurdly good. It pays for itself every 4 years. And quite good. You've got nothing. Go back empty. And apparently you are ahead of your curve, so deload and go have a lighter load. You are not ahead of your curve. How is Bonterey doing for food? We've actually managed to kind of meet its food needs. Another blasted robbery. These Americans need to learn to work rather than steal. Yeah, I think we are gonna tell... the one that's doing the double loop. Which is you. To instead deliver to... here at the moment. It's quicker, and it means he can come across and get back to doing his grain sooner. Minimizes oversupplying Bonterey, earns slightly more from supplying Springfield, means he can move on to the grain component of his loop quicker. I think once we see this one take off again, we'll be able to start the steel. How long does steel last? Steel lasts 3 years. 3 and a bit years. Before it decays away. More passenger. I'm hoping you're quick enough that he doesn't catch up super quickly. Yeah, it looks like it's probably spaced about right. Good, finish unloading. And then we need to delete this, because this was just a one-off. And you now go to Old Topeka and do the grain component of your loop. That's pretty perfect. And that's genuinely perfect. 10 minus 6 is 4. 4 plus 4 is... Yeah, it's probably about time to make... Well, we'll wait for this one to get its actual second one and start moving. But it's almost time to make the steel train. There we go, it's moving, it's about to deliver. Steel train exist. So, you grab steel from here, you take it to there. You hopefully turn it all into goods, although some of it might get eaten by the auto plant. And you deliver it to Bonterey. Then you do the same thing, except you take the goods to Springfield Junction. And hopefully this way no single location gets quite overwhelmed with steel. Them's the hopes. We buy this tool and die factory. Okay, we gotta wait till we can buy access to the Plains Federation. Fair enough. There, we can buy access to the Plains Federation. You will need a customs house, and probably water. Fewer passengers for you at the moment, although, do I want you to help with the sugar at all? No, I don't want you to help with the sugar at all. Buy the tool and die, which is about to become profitable. And you might actually have to do a load of 5, we'll see. You do a double passenger. Oh, sorry, double mail. Back to normal in the future. That is almost at price parity, so I should probably leverage myself a bit more. Oh, come on, let me buy 1,000. It's not going to. Maybe 110? 110 is a nice number. It's like you've hit on exactly as long as it takes you. 4 is about perfect. Now, our question, does it all get... No, one of them does not get turned into goods. One of them gets eaten by the auto factory. But at least the auto factory helps keep the demand for steel extra high, even if it means one isn't getting turned into goods. If it was only the tool and die, we would probably end up... This is probably going to end up making more money this way. Less on the delivery, but more on... Well, less on the delivery of the goods, but far more on the delivery of the steel. Because the steel demand will be like double. Double what it otherwise would be. Beautiful. You know what? Do the smaller aspect of your loop first. Just because there's enough supply at the moment. And it will help make this more profitable more quickly, which is attractive. Next, is there an easy way of making this super profitable nearby? Not really. Usually there is. Usually there's a couple of irons here. Instead they're all over here through spawn. The fact that this has 3 barracks means that it's going to be an insatiable well for food. So we probably set up Winnipeg Fargo just for the sake of food. That would work. There's a bit of a temptation to set up 2 stations just so that we can deliver twice as much. Because there's easily enough cow here to deliver to 2 stations. At that one. Four cows in a single station. That one is a bit more awkward, but still workable. It wouldn't be a very long delivery. Yeah, it's only like 3 tiles. So we're not going to be earning a lot from the cow component of that delivery. I think we do this one first. And then do we have it here, or do we have it further over this way? I kind of like there. And if we later do that, then it's a bit of a turn, but oh well. So you will need customs and water. You are a bottomless pit for food. 9 demand for food. Which... can I get you on the diagonal? I can. Is that worth... yeah, that's worth. And in an ideal universe, we would... that would touch this, but it's not going to, so we have to live that it has at least 1 extra turn. You apparently were raided? Were you streaming, Sunaj? Were you perhaps streaming the promised... oh, you mean you raided in here? That's less exciting. I was hoping that you were finally streaming Caesar. Getting my hopes up, naughty boy. Okay, that one. Roundhouse, customs, sanding water. And then the only other thing we need is to deliver Not before police department?
Yes, they did. I've got freedom in the morning and freedom at night. Help me to see the light.
How do I want to do these? Get in line? Look, Sunaj, there's an easy solution. Make a points redeem, and then I will redeem a dictator, but Vama won't spend points. Easy. Easy. Vama never spends points. Let's make that. You can have maintenance as well, because otherwise our new little... This guy is not gonna... He's gonna eventually explode. Deliver grain to enhance the cow production there. You spend the most points making Kaladin play trombone. Yeah, it gets a good laugh. It's worthwhile enough spending. It's some good whimsy. Passengers first? Actually, no. Mail is about as in demand, so grab the mail. Okay. Now we can build this. Wait, so that it's so bad is great. Grab the cows, turn them into boigas, and deliver them to the troops. That does mean that this little section of track should bother to be doubled. The rest of it we can get away without. It's probably worth buying your telephone poles and those telephone poles. I'm less convinced about this telephone poles when it's probably only for delivering food. Duran wants 1 mail. Although it's up to a full 6 sugar. Where is the sugar train? It looks like the sugar train is there as well. Yes. So no, you continue to ignore the sugar. Let the sugar train do all the sugar train thing. Now we should buy the meat packing plant. Oi, there was 6 sugar here moments ago. So we're now slightly behind the loop. You know what? Just go. Maybe we use 2 that do 3 each instead of 1 that does... How is the demand here? Demand isn't that high. Change it to be like that. If there's 6, there's grab 6. If there's not 6, just grab 5. You've got an unexpected move coming up. You're moving house unexpectedly? Are you escaping Sydney? A worthy endeavor. How much are loans at the moment? 6%'s pretty good. How many could I have? Not quite enough. I need like 3 million saved up before I'd feel comfortable with that. Still in Sydney? Boo! Your landlord is retiring? And they're getting dinged with taxes because of a second home to the tune of 800 and... Oh. Maybe it works differently over there. Here you only, like, get dinged when you actually sell stuff or inherit stuff. Retiring doesn't trigger anything like that as far as I know. Yeah. You don't know the mechanics, just... Well, maybe he's using an excuse to get rid of you. This youthful Sunaj won't understand. Ooh, and I can actually get all 6. Won't understand the mechanics of retirement. I can just say I'm retiring and therefore need to get rid of him. 2 male. Oh, they actually seem quite sad. Okay. Tulsa. Demand is about even. So do it like that. How is supply of steel going? Solidly enough. It's going to catch up to production on the next pickup. But by that time there'll probably be 4 more. Oh, you found something very quickly. Well, it saves a lot of trouble bloody driving around endlessly to showing after showing after showing to see if it's nice. Is this a complete hovel? Etc, etc. Extra mail. You're still good at 2. What about the oil one? The oil one is okay at 4. Although this is now making less money because the diesel is starting to decay. Winnipeg food delivery is about 400k, you say? And we barely decreased its desire for food by 1. Yeah, we can have a second one of those. We can absolutely have a second one of those. There will come a day when that's not worth doing, but by that time we can convert it into providing food to either Thunder Bay, New Quebec, or Stagath Damon. What that does mean is I should buy you. Duran sadly does not have a full load. And neither does Indianapolis. Profits up. Pay up. Bonus up. Revenue up. Net worth up, but not as much. I should maybe leverage some more, but not really. If this dropped by like half during a depression, I would bankrupt, so no. This turn into turn is a bit sucky, but it will be less sucky when it's going out this way, so we live with it. You've actually supplied enough food there, so... but there's also got enough food. Yeah, go all the way to Bonterey. Female, 1 passenger. Trusting that you will get here before he catches up to you, which is probably not going to happen. Even with the turn. That is disgusting that there's nothing there, but if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Zoom back. These 2 deliveries might be enough for us to set up Winnipeg, New Quebec. Next time, grab just passengers. Duran Duran can actually do a pure mail run. Wait for the 6th one. Yeah, you can wait for the 6th one without trouble. And that means that the other guy will run over the top of you at the moment. Alright, that second food delivery here is enough for me to be willing to set up Winnipeg, Stagath de Mon, Thunder Bay, and New Quebec. You'll be lurking in the basement? Oh, they're wearing a U-related shirt today, Scrappy. Scooby-Doo! So, welcome, welcome. Have a nice time lurking. Okay. We want to set up this. So, double track. It's your brother. It's Brother Scooby. Straight across. At least to there. Set up Thunder Bay. Do I care about getting that wood processor? No, because there's a wood processor up this side. So, there. And loop back. We can set up this so that we can deliver it food. It's going to be a fairly, not quite bottomless, but significant dump for food because it has a port, so it exports food to the global market. And that means that we can set up this one. And then we need to give you extra grain, which we do from here. Go. The only downside is that we'll have to slightly lengthen this train's loop in order to give it maintenance. So grab 2 grain from there, deliver it to there, and then go here for the sake of maintenance. You are low importance. As are you. We can set up our Thunder Bay one. So grab these cows, deliver them to here, take them to Thunder Bay. Happy. We will want a watering thing about here. If I move it slightly further across, we get that. We get that log source. This needs its station. Done. That track should be doubled, thank you. That is less pretty than I thought. But I don't think, no matter which way I built that, it was going to do what I want. Well, actually that works. Sure. Maybe they end up doing a U-turn right at the end, who knows? Roundhouse, sanding, water, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. That is enough that we now need to take those loans. Loan, 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 loan. We can't take any more loans. Okay. That delivery might just be enough food for you. Standing water. Ooh, actually you producing 2 logs is a little bit tasty. Can the middle do paper? No. Can anywhere do paper? No, there's no paper up here. That's quite rare. Usually at least one of Winnipeg, Thunder Bay, or Hearst has paper. Oh well. Work our way across to Stagath de Mon. Yes, there, as long as it doesn't need a zigzag earlier. And it doesn't. It's a beautiful straight bit of track. So... sold. Gets all the houses. Custom, sanding, water, post office, saloon. The rest will have to wait, because we're starting to run out of money. And we have no more loan capacity. Check that. That will work. And that. This one we do want fully full. Roundhouse, hotel, water, sanding, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. There is the ability to make some milk here. I could have actually gotten away with that being like that. But there. Maybe? In any case, doesn't matter. Live with it that it's slightly wrong now. You wait for a milk and then deliver it there. Know that you are low priority. That does mean that you need at least your full maintenance. We need a watering thing about here. Does this end have any troops? No. So connecting to here is actually acceptable for the troop delivery alone. Do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to do it like that? That would give us a way of delivering coal to there. Do we have something to do with this steel? Is it worth worrying about making that steel? No, because there's nothing to do with that steel. Yeah, I think that deserves to be a big station, nevertheless. Probably as far this way as possible. So, like there. Then we need one at Hurst. There. Okay. Maybe one here. For those that are going into Thunder Bay. Alright. Then we need our end-to-end expresses. Which ones are ready to go? Winnipeg is. Thunder Bay is. Pretty much everywhere is. Well, I don't have enough money for all those trains, sadly. I can have 2 of them. We'll do this pair. And check that. Yeah, we'll do that pair first because they've actually got their full efficiency buildings. You can convert out of delivering here now that we've double supplied it. And you can become food to Stegathdamon. I do need to go micro 3. I need to micro that one. That one should be a full load of mail at the moment. You are now deliver to Stegathdamon. And on the way back, what do you do? Do you do anything on the way back? You probably just grab some of that iron and deliver it to Hurst if it exists. Now, we want to set up these end-to-end expresses. So you need hotel, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant. And ideally, this one wants a roundhouse. The other trains are getting in your way, but you're almost there. How's this little guy doing? Yep, he's choo-chooing away. And actually, you know what? We can change you to deliver to both of these Winnipegs. So, Fargo, Junction, Fargo, the other Winnipeg. That way it does 50-50 and keeps both of them 50% supplied, rather than overwhelming one. Now, my hope is that it goes this way and then U-turns, but we'll see. Speed up one. I can check how much difference the pay is. Yeah, almost 50% extra pay. For traveling like 6 tiles more, definitely worth it. Now, we were also considering changing your loop slightly. Because we can speed this up so it doesn't have to turn the corner. So instead you pick up the processed food from there. Then you proceed to Stegathdamon. Then you grab the iron. Then you take that to Hurst. And that is your full loop. Except that you visit Fargo Crossing now instead of Junction. Or do we? No, you can actually stay on Fargo Junction. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So the advantage of that is that he doesn't try and turn this corner full of cow and food. He races between here and here to clear out that space and... Ooh, he's still actually doing it. But it's doing it less, so it's still worthwhile. Though I am confused by... How do you not have a full set of food? Oh, because this only touches this. Okay, no, we have to change this setup then. Fortunately. So it's here to here. We have to live with the fact that it's around the corner. To Stegathdamon. To Valdor Junction. Grab the iron, take it to Hurst, and you've finished your loop. Well, actually, that also means... Where's the little guy that's stuck? You. You can now happily also do that. Hell, make it 50. Make it a full thing. So we've got one doing these two, we've got one doing Thunder Bay, we've got one doing Stegathdamon, we want two doing New Quebec. And actually, these existing right next to each other is tempting to do these two and Hearst. Is there a second log? That wouldn't be too terrible. But maybe we just live with this. Yeah, we'll just do that one for the moment. So another little mogul? Well, no, this one should be a prairie. It's got further to go and it's going to be on the same line as real trains. So it should be a prairie. As long as we're sure that this has all its stuff now. Yes. And we wanted 2 doing food to... It's actually ended up being called Latuque instead of New Quebec, but whatever. And on your way back, you do the same thing. Now we wanted 2 of these, so we're going to start one at this phase of its journey, and that actually means that the other one that we said could do 4 probably only ever needs to do 2. Alright. What's next? We need to finish off the efficiency buildings for Thunder Bay. Yeah, there's definitely enough stuff that you don't need to be using a dining car. Grab the efficiency things for Thunder Bay, telegraph. Yeah, that's not so far that I'm worried about that. And the Stagath de Monside. Restaurant, hotel. Telephone pole. We're good to go. Thunder Bay, Stagath de Mon exist. And on the other direction, apparently food. Woo. Start on the Stagath de Mon side, and actually we'll do double food instead of doing the dining car. Okay, we would like a second pair of the end-to-end expresses for Latuque Winnipeg, but otherwise that getting robbed is disastrous. That was like $1 million. Otherwise, we're pretty happy. Why have you got 3? Oh, because you're turning around. Yeah, that's fine. Speed up 1. I could afford to leverage myself more, but I'm afraid of a impending financial collapse. I guess I could do a little bit more. There. Close enough. You need to change over. And you're fine like that. That's actually quite disastrous. It's getting in the way of a number of things. Woo! Okay, good. Those are close enough that I'm not too worried. But I do want another pair of Winnipeg Latouk. This one can grab just mail. That one grabs passengers. Go. Okay, then we might want to set up this. Logs to here, logs to here, logs to Hurst. As well as possibly this to Hurst. Getting 3 in 1 is pretty sizable. Even make that reasonably profitable. I don't know that this train would be profitable. It might be profitable once you include owning the three iron mines. Woo, 8 and 3. Duran is fine, and Indianapolis is now fine. But you are now behind enough on your loop that we need a second one of you. Because of that breakdown, mostly. Does it deserve a second one? Yes. Fantastic. We do bother with the dining cars because the other one was going out undersized. And we build the extra wheel one. You. But New World has you be at least as important as everyone else, but only 3 size. You're at least as important as everyone else now. On the other hand, that means we need to double this section of track. And I hadn't realized there was oil here as well to deal with. Hmm. Well, there is some good news. In that means you can do both of those. 50%, and then we can have one that does only that. And then hopefully that means all of the oil is now dealt with. Now, it's going to be logs next. You need your allowed to pick up late thing. And so do you. You could technically have a grain silo. And so could you. It is amazing that you aren't up to time. We were going to make this thing. There seems about the best. Customs exist. Your job is simple, those to there. Go. This will need water, but it won't need maintenance. And that means that we should then buy this. So, like, if Stagath Demon could ding. Pretty please. Thank you. There's 3 food for you to take. But I'd rather you grab passengers and mail. This dinged is enough to buy the steelworks. That looks pretty good. I don't love that that's at the same point as that corner. Yeah, I think that's better. That's gorgeous. The only trouble is, how do we get the last log there? And if nothing else, I should create end-to-end troops. So troops to there. Run that loop, please. I'm sure you'll make a profit. In fact, we probably want 2 of them, being realistic. So as soon as we can afford one starting from this side, great. Thank you. That's enough to afford the one starting from this side. You need your maintenance in a customs house. But otherwise, not really anything. Okay, and then we need these logs to here and those logs to here. The turn is a bit sad, but oh well. Do I have them as separate trains? It's a bit wasteful to do just two. I think we can get away with one prairie. So, logs to there, logs to there. First time do 4, but after that hopefully you just do 2. That also kind of means you now deserve more maintenance, but whatever. There's the money for your maintenance. And you probably deserve telephone poles. Drop down to 2 in the future. You are going to deserve telephone poles. But probably not that one. And the last thing is, do we change this to be 1, 3, there? And I think the answer is no, because we don't care about the steel production. As we said, there's nowhere to use the steel. So unless this runs out of iron to deliver, we won't care about using the coal. Is that with 2 of them we can live with them as 3s now. Yeah. Do we want a 3rd food to New Quebec? Kind of looks like yes. Started at the Valdor component. It will be a little bit too synced up with this one, but well. Alright, and then it's time to buy these. Badly, Duran Duran is not full of stuff to take to the other end. Have to live partially empty. Weirdly enough, your first delivery can be 5 rather than 4. But then there's definitely enough logs to start the log one. So logs to Stagathdomon, New Quebec, Latuque, and Hearst. Possibly also Megami. Do, 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 do. Okay, then you wait for 2 in the future. Actually, it looks like it's going to need to be 3 and 3. You're earning decent money. And you'll make that profitable. You'll possibly also make that profitable. The cow is profitable. And so should be the dairy thing. Would be more profitable if we were actually exporting all the food. It's still profitable enough. Although maybe then that's the excuse to build a third Stagathemon Express. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah, and by the time that one gets there, it can grab the food. So no, we don't need a third. We don't need a third. What we will need is to purchase you. And as soon as you've gotten past here, we will start the log delivery man. That was disappointing. Change you to that. Change you to that. You've gotten past here, so we may start the log delivery. Lumber, Stagathemon. Lumber, Latouk. Lumber, Matagami, Lumber, Hurst. No single place should get overwhelmed with supply. Should be all good. You actually deserve telephone poles. To our surprise. This has a cement thing, and you have spare cement to deliver. So you may exist. Grab the cement, convert it, grab the gravel, convert it into cement. And then where do you deliver it? Does the other end want cement? Somewhat and somewhat. No. Weirdly, yes. Yeah, I'm okay with you delivering there. Deliver that there. On the way back, you can deliver coal to where you picked up. That's actually quite a neat little loop. You are more important than the gravel train. Indicate the gravel train should wait for you. now that you're running over the top of him, put you back to normal. Woo, 8 is worth microing. Yes. You kind of have to be normal, otherwise all these are going to keep stopping you. Okay, and then this has to take all the food. Come on, ding, and then let us pick up the food. Pay off some of our old bad loans. There we go. 2, 2, and 2. Only one more bad loan. I am surprised that you haven't actually outsped the production of iron, truthfully. You? You're one of the food ones. No, that's fine. 2-for-1 split. Salary increased by about 1/6. Revenue up, up, up. Profit up, up, up. Net worth up, 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 up. In theory, I could buy more, but if there's a collapse, I would be way too leveraged. Two mail for you. Tulsa. Ding ding. Perfect. Check out how these are going. Very profitable. Very profitable. And you are arriving just as the 6th sugar is about to be produced. Lovely, lovely. You're ahead of your curve. You should be doing your grain curve ideally, but you're not too far away from that. Where are all of those, though? Busy being track blocked here. How? How are you track blocked here? No, you're fine. Do you need to be changed up to a 3? No, you're fine. Holy moly, 200k! That pays for itself every 4 years. Speed up one. Yeah, they were all waiting under each other. 3. That'll do. And then you. Your passengers at the moment. I really don't want to have to build 2 for each of you. That's a bit silly if we need 2 for each of you.
I've got freedom to sing the blues. I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom
20 is probably one that's worth
from all of my pain.
microing. Yes.
Yeah, I got freedom from the pouring rain. Well, freedom in the morning,
You're doing well enough.
at night,
You're doing well enough. Even the milk one is doing well enough.
see the light. Lord, I had some troubles. You know I had them bad. But Lord, all my troubles really, really make me sad. Freedom came and took my blues. Yes, they did. I've got freedom.
Gravel one has made less progress than I would have imagined, but oh well.
And freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Which way are you going? You're turning the corner. Fair enough. Have the troop ones been making money? Definitely yes. You are about to make that make money, so buy that. Now, the fact that both of these want lumber might mean I can survive... In fact, all 3 of these want lumber. Yeah, I can survive making this then. So... there. And as long as this has all the maintenance... do we use a little one to do this part of the delivery, or do we have the big one? Nah, the big one can do that as well. So, grab 6, deliver them to there. Take them to Winnipeg. Grab 6, deliver them to there. Deliver them to the alternate Winnipeg. Take 6, grab it to there. Take it down to Fargo proper. And by the time you've done that, the first one should have recovered its demand. So I choose to believe. Go. And that means we should buy you, because you're about to become profitable. Perfect for Tulsa. How are these going? You're doing very well. You're doing very well. Do we add in the gravel? You want gravel. Or cement. You do not. And sadly, you do not. You do, but you'd be a pain to connect to. Oh yeah, look at how zigzaggy that is. That's kind of disgusting. Eight turns. 8 turns! No, I can't live with 8 turns. We double this track. I could do that. And then both of these could have the cement. It does mean we're duplicating part of this track, but oh well. It also means that, like here, would need to be a maintenance. This could go to there. And that actually forms a closed loop. There. That distance is long enough that it probably wants to be a Chongus train. The first time do 4, in the future do 3. And then we should start doing the cement. So... there. You will need maintenance. And probably you will need water. Give them both. This can be handled by a single prairie, we hope. And then after it's done one delivery, we maybe start setting up the other side of that. You are going to want purchasing, so are you. 25 is worth microing. In fact, all 3 of these are. The food is a high priority than the passengers for you. Two mail for you. And as much as you can there. You now need your sanding and a roundhouse, sadly. And once that's picked up the diesel, we can fully change you out for 3 and 3. Yes. 3 and 3. Okay, we've got enough money that I could buy back share price if the price did collapse. So I'm willing to leverage myself a little bit more. I'll go up to a nice 300k. Almost own half the company. This is probably worth buying, yes. Yep, it looks like it's going to be able to do its loop twice before it runs out, at the very least. Possibly more. Revenue up, net worth up. We might even win next year. Pay off our old loans. Admittedly, this is very heavy for you, little guy. Still, in theory, you should be doing about 33 once you're... it doesn't help that that's on a hill. I might need to make this 2 trains rather than 1. I might have been being a bit greedy. Yeah, this is so slow accelerating here. It does need to be 2. Fair enough, we'll turn you into 2 for the future. So instead... two and then there. And then 2 and then there. Start the next one already. I would hope that it doesn't catch up to you, but realistically it's gonna catch up to you. Have you finally drained this of iron? Yes, good. And you've surprisingly made money all by yourself. I wasn't expecting that. I was only expecting it to make money in combination with the steel mill and the iron mine ownership. Eight is worth microing. Too slow, old man. Good enough. Okay, we can set up the delivery. So, grab the cement, Deliver it to Duran. Grab the cement. Deliver it to Tulsa. Grab the cement. Deliver it to Old Topeka. And hopefully by the time you've done that, the first one has recovered enough demand to be profitable again. Yeah, it only needs to be 3. Perfect. Less perfect is that this is not going the way it should. So I'm going to have to manually add in some waypoints here. You go to this, then you go to Tulsa. Then you go to here, then you go to Duran. Okay. You need the same treatment. You go from Duran. It actually looks like you're being sensible on the way back without the waypoint. So I could delete that waypoint. But on the way there, you definitely need orders to be sensible. Like that. Now that also means that we should buy you. And you know what, I'm going to be generous enough to just give this all double track. Yep, we're not over-suppressing either one of these foods. This is worth buying. These have been earning reasonable enough money. You're a bit more borderline. Even if you include that. Does look like 2 was needed, sadly. I was being too greedy with 1. Yes, all these turns are a bit disgusting. This dings. Only those. This will ding momentarily. It's actually surprisingly a large amount of food to take. So you can have triple passenger, triple food. Logman is finally waiting for logs to deliver. So maybe I should have let slightly more charge up before setting him free. No, my net worth stayed flat. I'm kind of surprised we didn't win that year. That's doing well. These should now be purchasable. Yup. Trains are going well, Decoy. G'day, g'day. In theory, you're profitable enough. And so are you. Where is that guy? Currently delivering to Stegathdamon. That's mixed for us. It's good in terms of I can own an ever-increasing amount of the shares. It's bad in that my personal share price will be lower. But we're okay spending a year or two just slowly buying back the company from the general market. Considering that isn't outputting any actual steel yet, well, steel that's going anywhere, that's spectacularly high profitability from a business. Could we connect you to anywhere and actually use that steel? Technically there. None of these currently have goods. I'd probably want to connect it through there. You will need a customs house. And then it wouldn't hurt for this connection to exist either. It will only get used very occasionally, but when it does, it will help speed things up. So new job is steel to goods to here, steel to goods to there, steel to goods to here, steel to goods to there. That should be a long enough loop that locations recover their desire for goods between visits. go. Speed up. Three needs microing. So does 8, presumably. No, 8 looks good. This might want water. Doesn't hurt to give it water. Yeah, you're kind of only just barely a bit above paying for yourself. It's a little bit better once you consider that's keeping that profitable. Buy back some more stock from the public market. And again. Still painfully slow to turn around. This guy should be worth buying. And in theory, then, so should that bakery. Close enough. $25. Good enough. Buy back some more stock from the public market. I now own about 2/3 of the company. Buy that, because that will now be profitable. It says it lost money, but also it's about to, it's about to deliver to here and then be profitable again. So it cycles up and down a bit. It'll hit April, and then we'll buy back some more public stock. Thank you. You deliver. You're about to ding, and you're worth microing. No mail for you at the moment. Nice that it was in customs long enough for this guy to skip through him. This end is about to ding. Grab the 2 bits of mail. The economy crashes. Investors panic. I am very happy that I can buy back more stock on the cheap. As long as I personally aren't going to collapse, and it looks like I'm pretty safe. Third mail. Go check out how profitable Mr. Diesel over here is. Yeah, he's paid for himself. He's making that profitable. He's making that hugely profitable. That is an insane amount of profit for the fact that it's only doing 3 a year. That one's processing like twice as much but making less than half because it's not getting used. These two have caught up to production for this. That's a bit disappointingly empty, but otherwise alright. Buy back some more public stock. We now own 2/3 of the company. More than 2/3. My net worth is climbing, but slowly. I should maybe consider buying this gravel? No, we already have. Lumberman has finally paid for himself. If you include the business that is keeping profitable, he's also paid for all his fuel. So now he's profit from now on. Good enough. Woo, you need... You are surprisingly empty, but sprint. Yeah, you can afford to wait a while. No, nothing looks like it's going to collide anywhere here at the moment. You, however, look like you could jump up to 3 and maybe become normal priority. For a little while. $26 is one that would be worth microing. You can have a dining car. Nice and quick. And by the time you get to here, it will have exactly caught up. We kind of need to add in a third log delivery, so... This one seems the least troublesome. But I don't think I need double, so we'll just go with the single via there. It can just be a little mogul. Speed up one. $20 is probably worth microing. Yes. So is 27. 100% male. Buy back some more public stock. My net worth actually decreased a little bit, sadly. Buy back even more public stock. Now own more than 2/3 of the company. Move on even if the sixth one isn't there. You only need to wait for about half. I'm going to trust you to do more than one loop a year. We've actually suppressed Latuke's demand for food. Would it be worth you delivering to Matagami instead? Not really. So keep doing Latuke. I might change this down to 2 and 2. Come on to your next stop. Now, we aren't really delivering food to either Matagami or Valdor, and Valdor could definitely have its own dedicated food delivery, so... Cow, food, Valdor. And then maybe one that does... half the time Matagami and half the time Hearst. That seems alright. Super short delivery distance, but it's all about producing the food to yoink across the map. Where is the guy that sometimes does grain? Okay, good. He's about to do his grain. Perfect. 25 and 26. Three, 1, 2, and 4 and nothing. Buy back some more public stock. Please, get there before he runs over the top of you. Good work. Both of those will be about 500,000 by the time they get there, at an estimate. Investors are annoyed. They cut our salary. Boo! Revenue down. Profit down. Net worth down. We might have to stock market manipulate at the end of this year if we don't get an economic recovery. Which means I should save all our money across the course of the year for the end of the year. There we go, economic recovery. You are more important than the log train. You can go back to normal. You are also more important than the log train. You can go back to normal. Oi. In the future, wait for your 3. Not actually that annoying. There's no one directly behind you at the moment. 26 will be one worth microing, but it seems to be doing fine. Economy officially fully back on track. 5-6 for you. Food deliveries ended up being worth a bit more than I expected because the 2 economy upticks means that they earned more when the cargo became worth more whilst in transit. Okay, time to engage in some stock market manipulation. Buy back infinite stock from the market. Yeah, that puts my value at 40k. Save in case we need to do a little bit more, but that's probably enough. Yes. Our personal wealth almost tripled in a single year. Woof. Oh, brave New America has you to thank for such a glorious railway system. You pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to others. Lovely.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
But what else do we do while we burn some time? Well, for one, I go refill my drink. So I will be right back. I'll take... You can throw some suggestions in chat while I'm away. Yeah.
Nice day, isn't it? Nice cool breeze, nice birds. Nice if you get started already.
All right. I think we'll say some heroes till Mori turns up. Thing is, we've already done some trains. We should change our category, though. All right. This one looks maybe okay. But it might be one of the ones we checked out, so we'll see if that's true. Maybe? Let's quickly look at the map. What is the thing again? It's like 312867? I don't remember it well enough. Three, 2, 1, 6, 7. No, that's not the right one. I want 8675309. No, I don't remember this map. At least not immediately, so we're good to play this one. And then who do we want to be? Love me my sorceress. Yeah, we'll be sorceress. Oop. Okay, there's not a lot in our starting zone. We could honestly not had the second hero. But oh well. It's already bought. The dwarves are reasonable enough to kill. So are the golems if we get some archers. We could also maybe justify doing the ship. We can see a fair bit of value on the sea. We might do that after we've cleared out these dwarves. Like 4 elves isn't amazing. No, in which case, you know what? We will go on the boat now. His bin of misfortune. Great. Second boat even? I mean, there's lots of goodies here. Including a mine, so okay, I'll get distracted by that. Now, do we wait for next week and another sorceress, or do we grab the... I was going to say grab the wizard, but they don't have any pigs. So I'm not interested. I didn't spot that there are boars guarding that. My bad. And that wasn't money, to our horror. But oh well. Hello? I mean, there's goodies there that I want. So, okay. And we need to wait at least one more turn for the money to buy your archers. Save. That back on the boat, maybe? Holy moly, we need another turn. That one committing suicide is helpful. You killing the Hydras is terrifying. Okay, good. Elves got. That should be enough to beat the dwarves. And the dwarves give us access to more dwarves. I kind of really do need that ore, so consider jumping ship. Okay, archering begins. Hero losses, beautiful. No, you wait one more turn. Same with you. You shoot the first set, and you back off one as well. Now it's full offensive. Lovely. Upgrade the dwarves we just got from the hut. Ooh, hello, friend. Run away! Okay. I think you're now good to go through the golems. Because I need to get that ore. I wouldn't mind visiting that gazebo. Or picking up those gems. I think I care about the gazebo slightly more. Boy. Okay, we're gonna need to burn a bless. And a bless. And a steel skin. Oh my god, they did nothing. No, you run away. Yeah, if I bless the dwarves, they might do reasonable damage to you. That's not too bad losses. 1 elf, 6 dwarves. Grab that before the end of the week. Tomorrow you can grab that. I kind of want to go grab those dwarves. And then head back home and get more archers and upgrade the ones we have. That looks like a safe little thing. Get some money. Okay. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I don't think we're gonna get the last Mercury required for that for a while, unless I'm willing to trade. And I guess I am willing to trade. We'll try and get that tomorrow as well. And then we will try to sprint across towards this. Oh, come on. Boo, yellow. Oh well, at least they don't get a boat out of it. Yellow's being a bully. That's a fantastic item. I don't want to trade at this terrible rate. How much are two of you? 800. There. I don't know whether we can get there in time. But we can only try. Ooh, that's fantastic to know that this is here next time. It doesn't look like we're going to quite get there before the week's end. Getting that will be quite helpful. Threatened to pop out there on Monday. Looks like they're going to guard it. They're totally guarding it. Still, we got to try. I think it's do or die. And if it's die, we know what to do next time, which is only one starting hero and boat more. That is so many archers. Deal skin you. No. It's very dead. Alright. Fair enough. Now, do we want to be any of the other starts instead? From what we've seen? I still like that start. We'll give that one more go. nice that we can get a statue straight away. Okay, and then how are the enemy spawns this time? Nomad is unfortunate. Dwarves are worse than the crappier dwarves we had last time. The mummies are probably slightly better than what we had. No, actually they're slightly worse than what we had last time. The only nice thing about this is that I can get the druids sooner. Maybe we can get through the... slightly better dwarves like that? I'd question it. They are quite tanky. Ooh, well, lightning bolt helps. If they don't resist it. I can live with one elf lost. Okay, one elf lost isn't too bad. I thought I said no. Oh, but they had my own ones in them. So we wait for tomorrow, we grab the extras, we run back down here. We buy the next set of archers. Can't even afford all of the next archers. I think we might sacrifice those. But we can also give you quicker movement next turn. So let's at least do that. I'm not going to buy out the crappier archers. I'd rather go up. back off. Shoot. You also need to run away, friend. Okay. 1 elf, 1 druid. Not the worst losses. That will give me enough to get the fancier archers. And get our boat economy going. All of you upgrade. I'd like to buy all of those, but we can't afford it. We need to wait at least another turn. Pop you out, grab those and hop back in. Oh. I need to wait even longer. I can maybe wait 1 more turn happily. I don't think we can wait much more than this. Three. No, we can wait 1 more. We can wait 1 more. Yeah, that gets me those archers and those fairies. And then we go across and we try and snipe Blue's primary starting base. Orange beat us here this time, sadly. And they almost suicide, but they built a boat. That's terrifying. They've got paladins already. Well, Crusaders. Maybe it's a small number? One could be manageable. I didn't think you'd be there. I thought you'd be standing here, but oh well. No, I'm okay with you existing. I think I would rather shoot those. Those. So I think the dwarves will counter-kill you. And then I can happily sit in the way that they can't escape and use our archer superiority. Yeah, we're gonna have sniped their primary base. Lovely. We definitely sit here till tomorrow. Smug that we've taken their base. Buy a moat in case they try and take it back. Yeah, we'll buy the turrets. Why not? The zombie arm? It's like spell power but lose morale, isn't it? Yeah. It's one of the items from the expansion, so I don't know it by heart. Now, how do we deal with this? Because my temptation is to move you out the way, grab crappy wizard person, at least if they have pig, which they do. Use them to explore. Blue does have another castle. I want you to grab that, then this and head left, while she needs to now take this. To which end, what units do we want? We want even more archers. And I wish we could afford more, but we cannot. So... they want their main base back. No having your main base back, that's not allowed. I think you're going to get slaughtered on the return, but... we can body block with the dwarves here. They give up. Excellent. You grab that. And then tomorrow the castle. You grab this and then the money. And across to there. Turret number 2 for you. Turret number 1 for you. You want to snipe my castle. Grab that. That one is actually reasonably strong. But I think I could take and then hold this. Yep, no losses. Take and hold this. More defenses would have been useful. Shove the slower units out. And now you need just enough to repulse this. One of you, and then probably as many dwarves as we can handle. 46 is a sizable number of archers there. Yeah, I have to target them. Bless our own archers. That's bullshit. That is super bullshit. Yeah, no, that's defeat. You need to run away, but we're too poor. Can we do it now? Well, hurry up and defeat me. Thank you. Do we at least hold here? I doubt it. That's a lot of bird. Yeah, at least now the pigs can't help. No, we don't win either. Ay, ay, ay. We are homeless, we are dead. Give it one more go. Yes. Go for the wood even sooner. So that we can build a ship even sooner. We need our ship economy to be strong. Okay, and what spawns did we get? Zombies? Zombies are a lovely one. Pikemen are okay. The pigs are okay. We're gonna need the marketplace eventually. Back on the boat in the same turn. Lovely. I want one more boat person. I don't really want a knight. No, I think you have to be an attack well, no, I do want one more boat person. Go. That is appealing to try and see if we can snipe before the AI. Stonehenge. Now that will also mean that this hasn't been gotten to by Orange. Cottage. No, you're needed over here. And get off the coast so they can't kill you. Tavern is fine. Good. Hop out, get the lighthouse, and hop back in. The next turn, those will both have basically absurd movement. Be happier with you moving back down and grabbing the two monthly things, or weekly things, sorry. Grab that. Grab that. Then hop back on the boat. One of you needs both of the good things and none of the bad. And then you're going to become our combat hero, I guess. Should this message ever reach home, please know that this has become a hostile place since the king's death. No less than 6 factions are at war with each other, and each is seeking to be the king's successor. Beware especially the barbarians and the necromancers who control the north. Their regions are easily defended, and they have a wealth of golden gems. Do not venture to this land without a sizable force. Sir Christian. So where is the scary person who made a boat? Because I saw someone hopping on a boat. You here. Which is actually scarily near you. That person should be fine. I think I will trade for the 1 gem to get our horse meadow. Make our save, see if it's worth it to pop out here and grab those. Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to reach you there, but take the slightly safer route. Ooh, that was closer than I would have liked. Even faster sea movement. Okay. And then I guess you kind of need to return home as well. Maybe go a little more leftwards first. I kind of like the idea of you going back here and then exploring this way. It's not like you have a good artifact. And as long as you don't end your turn on the coast, I'm happy. Should we move out with you? Yes, we have enough cash to actually build an army. Not a huge army, but enough to kill the pigs. Good work. Then the pikemen. Good, 0 losses. Hail Nuxard. G'day, g'day. So... not today. Yes, this. Turn around, grab that, head back, get more archers, upgrade those dwarves. Also get given this spell power item. And maybe we try and go snipe blue? even afford... I mean, we might be able to afford upgrading those dwarves and the archers just. The archers come first. Then that, and then we are hideously poor. I want that, though. So I think instead you are going to become her tender. It's campaign? No. One of the expansion scenarios that I have never played before. Being poor is nice? No. I'd much rather be rich. I'll have that, thank you. Yes, Nuxa. Later on we will be senior detectiving. Yeah. There. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, win. You. The skeletons want to be our friends. Why not? We already have the undead morale penalty anyway from the zombie arm, so it makes no difference. Have a look at how strong blue is. That's beatable. Spell power. At least we know the dead will never leave us. Try and grab that, and then buy those. You say yes to that. Continue trying to be her tender, even though you're currently the same speed. That is a little scary that you just beat up those. Can we squeeze past you? Yes, kill the zombies. We need the experience. Okay. Buy. Sprites. Kill. Pikemen. Nope, you can afford to move up. So can those. You back off, I only want to lose the skeletons. The town. we will bother using some actual magic here. Cold Ray. Shoot. Shoot. Stay, stay, advance. Shoot, shoot. Stay, stay, stay. Shoot. Beautiful. No losses. Better archery. Money, spell power. Don't know that I like... Ooh, I do like that, though. Orange and blue fighting is... Yellow and blue fighting is excellent news. It might be worth deleting those skeletons, just to get our full sorceress morale back. You're being a meanie. She's gonna need to run away. Possibly go get those dwarves. They've got peasants, they shouldn't be able to catch up to you. And we can maybe grab that before they hire anything on day one. They're trying to snipe my primary castle with that one, pretty sure. Oof. Magic those. Shoot, shoot, win. No losses. Beautiful. Leadership. Dump the skellies. Holy. This is their starting castle and it's got nothing. Oh no, that one is this. Maybe that one is their starting one. No, I think this one is. Because it's next to the observation tower, right? And ours has the same setup. Why have you done so poorly, Blue? Oh well, grab those dwarves. Take them to be upgraded here. Now, do we go back towards you? Or do we head up towards these two? I think we head up towards these two. Maybe one hero here to go capture stuff. Like, I'd like to visit that, I'd like to capture that, I'd like to visit these. I'm not willing to spend ore until I have my birds. Yeah, there's Orange trying to snipe my primary. As we predicted. You can't get this turn, so you might as well grab that. And I don't think Orange will be able to get you there. Now, how strong are you? A horde of halflings is worrying. Archer, archer, dwarf, horse. Flyer. That's all we can afford. Good, we scared them away. You hide here and hope that he doesn't sneak up and kill you. Magic away the hideous number of archers. Goodbye, peasants, and then we shoot you to death. Beautiful, 0 losses. Except you're threatening to kill this person. I would like to go get the extra speedy move. You go turn those dwarves into better dwarves. I guess you're grabbing that now because you're running away from the other guy. Marketplaces we don't mind buying. But that's about it. Here, kill you, get the horsey move. That's a fair few archers. And you've got respectable defense. Feels kind of wasteful to... I'm gonna have to sacrifice my flyers to kill their flyers, otherwise they take out my archers. That's really good. It gives us an extra turn of shooting. Yep, they run away. 85. Yeah, I'm happy to have lost the sprites and only the sprites for that. Find out what's there. Now, do I buy out more and give chase to this guy? Hail to the HF. Lurk away. I think yes. So we buy you out, we grab everyone, save, hop on the boat, see if we can chase them. No sprinting past me. Good enough. You got off your boat, so I can't kill you. Both of them got off their boats. No, stopping you from becoming an annoyance is the more important. You hadn't visited this yet. And then I'd like that. We're almost able to buy our birds. Wow, what an ass. And this guy's also being a jerk. Oh yes, I'm going to act as if I can see your person in the fog. But whatever. Oh my god, they outspeed us too much. But you have golems! 3 more. Split them into single stacks. Yes. And now I face a decision. Do we turn around? I think we do turn around and kill you. Good. Back up. I'm not sure I can defeat you. Well, you don't have much. And this has full defenses. If I buy out the archers, maybe we shoot you to death. Because it has got both turrets. By Necromancer Lady. Deposit the slower units though. Can we shoot this to death is the question. Yeah, maybe. We can maybe shoot this to death. They'll probably target the Skellies next. I'm gonna have to target the peasants. You now need to run away. Yeah, we win via shooting from here. Lovely. She even recovers her skeletons. Okay. If they have 3 sets of spell points, which they do, they should win this just by magic. But then we take it back. Yeah, that wasn't too bad losses. Not great, but we got rid of one of their heroes. We can hide, recover our mana. If we had the money, we could get our phoenixes. I think you come back here and grab these again at the start of the week. You deposit pretty much everything and get that at the start of the week. You take presumably Blue's last castle. Like losing those druids, but what are you going to do? Another marketplace. Deposit those. So you can move quicker next turn. Or do we keep moving you already? You know what, actually I think you keep moving already. Now, do we use our many marketplaces to try and get enough cash for our birds? I'd need 7,000. No, I can't quite make that much money. That's just a bit ambitious. Okay. You go get the speedy uppy thing. They look like they want to deposit out there. You grab this, the speedy uppy thing. Prove that this is zombies or something. Money. Go grab that as it's available. Buy everything out. Oof. Almost everything. And then give chase. Yeah, I think we chase down that person. We'll see. Committed suicide. Yeah, zombies. Don't mind the free archers. Bring them there. Blue has another town. Now, would this be enough to take this? I think yes. The trouble is, this person is in the way. Like, they will take this if I do that. So I need to pop out here, kill this guy. Blue seems to still have much more of a force than I would have imagined. If they're taking stuff over here. In fact, he's threatening to come down and get my primary base. You have a lot of knowledge, if not a lot of spell power. Love it. Dwarves resist spell. Fantastic fight. We lost nothing. Drop the archers off. Get the attack upgrade. Okay, and I want you to grab that and return home. You're going to get birds. Hopefully by the time you get here, we have the birds bought up. Wouldn't mind level 1 Mage Guild. Same story there. Faster movement. This and then take that one from blue. Is blue gonna come down through those zombies? Oh gosh. No, I think the correct thing to do is to fight you. Yes. Shoot, shoot. No. No. Get ready for fighting those ones. Shoot. Shoot. Stabby back. No, because they'll attack you back. It's not worth losing you. Flawless victory. Kill. 10 druids. It's a sizable number. I care about those first. That sucks. Then I care about those. Now target the druids. Good. Can I should wait for them to cast another spell, though. Can I? I'm not allowed a turn. Ah, that's too many losses. Okay. Nope. So, we're just gonna have to stand in our castle then. Possibly with both turrets. No, you just need to guard this. And give yourself the potential for the most movement in the future. I suspect they are coming for this. I'm okay with investing whatever is required to get all the archers, I guess. Yeah, that one's turning around to kill my guy who's backing up towards them. Thank you for upgrading the castle for me. Need to spend the turn recovering her mana. Her mana has depleted too much. Yeah, that one's coming to kill her. Instead, we'll go up this way and explore what's there. Should have upgraded that first, my bad. Okay, is that enough to survive? Or do I need to buy slightly more? There's no way that survives. Way too many birds. Maybe if we had slow, we could at least do a reasonable amount of damage to the birds. It's frustrating because I wanted you to come back home and now you have to go cleanse this. No reblinding my dwarves. Okay, now you may head back home. Well, actually, from where you are, it's probably better for you to go grab that and then head home. So sad about not being able to get our birds. Do I sacrifice you to find out what's this way? Yes. And the answer is a real town. You'd actually be a lot faster on the boat. So on the boat with you. I'm annoyed by how many boats are there, so you go grab one of those boats. You grab this, then the water wheel. Run away. Maybe they divert to grab the sulfur back. We have a lot of jousters as well. That is very close. Is it that? Then try and grab that. No, I can't afford those. I'd rather save up for the tower. I'd rather save up for the tower. I'd rather save up for the tower. And I did you because you're only wood. Oh wow, purple has taken that over. Good, less blue. Grab this for the week. Almost replenished. Do I trade away my other things to get our birds? No. I don't think we do. Oh my god, they upgraded that. How many do you have? Much too much is the answer. Okay, your time to be replenished more or less fully. Boat or walk? I think boat. Because else I'm not going to be able to get across in time to intercept this guy. Thieves Guild is acceptable, but not really anything else. No, I'd rather pop out right there. Right? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Okay, kill that one, and then move up and towards purple. You want to be ready for grabbing that tomorrow? Do we sell off our other stuff to get Bird set up? I think yes. The time has come for Bird. So... 10 more. Done. Bird exist. Not the smartest move from purple, but... Okay, first this, then that, then the water wheel. You are maybe going to become her tender. If you don't have a lot else to do. Oh, you're trying to be annoying. So are you, but we're safe because of Bird there, I think. Horse, kill doggo. Fairy, blow up. Doggo. I am forced to magic one doggo. That's not too bad. I can't quite get you. I mean, he's obviously going to sprint for that, right? And I don't think buying those out is sensible. The other question is, does he come to fight this person? No. Ooh, that's bad. I didn't quite think they'd jump right in front of the castle. I have to kill you. Well, you run away then. Do I build a new hero? You know what? Yes. You may have Bird. Bird alone should win that. Ow. The druids isn't that bad. Now, do we pop you on the boat? I don't think you can break through the mummies. And then I think Bird could take this, and then this. So yes. Hop on the boat. You can't quite be her tender, which sucks. Where was the red? We just saw red. Over here. So red is going to fight yellow. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We still need to grab that for this week. And now you need to come up this way. You can actually be her tender for once. So, only keep the fast units. And now you kill this person. Blessed Bird just does so much. Money. And then I wanted to go a different way, but it looks like we're going to go here, here, and then maybe up. I wanted to work from the top downwards, but we're maybe going to go there, back, like there, up, and come back. I am very surprised you took that fight. Okay, less surprised. 10 and 10. They keep using buffs though, so that's to our advantage. They stopped using buffs. Do I care about this hero? I care about them enough to run away. That was a terrible fight. And worse, we've left them a boat with which to escape. Okay, across to here. You play follow the leader. Grab the fairies as well. I mean, we've expanded. We've gained one whole other person's zone. I don't think any of the other people are 2 people big. But we just got our butt handed to us in one fight. You actually come this way as well now. Now that we have Bird, we don't mind spending on other things. No, not especially. Just Jesus, but I can't say I've ever played them, in fairness. It's not like I've played them and I hate them! I've played them and they're the most terrible thing imaginable. No. It's a case of, haven't played them. What I've seen of them doesn't especially interest me, though. I can say, oh my god. They have bird production here? That is not nice. That is not nice at all. I need that town to be under my control and not theirs immediately. They have hopped on the boat. They might be coming towards our base. Trade for a little more stone, so that we can keep these things rolling in. Oh yeah, they are totally headed towards our base. At least that blocks them jumping off directly in front of our base. Time to see if we can beat some birds. 4 birds. Oh. But that's somewhat good news in that it's only 1 week's birds. Oh, almost all our druids. de-magic those. Use up their retaliate. Stab the birds. Stab the birds. It's good until the end game where you farm 10 hours for items. That does not sound fun. Kill other flyer. Move up. This isn't an especially powerful enemy hero. Yeah, I don't think they get another turn. Good. Losing all our druids definitely hurt. But this being fully upgraded is pretty smick. Do we want you having a turn off? No, you've got enough mana. You should continue on your way right now. Across to this one. I kind of should build someone to go explore northwards, though. Get going. I need to know what's up this way and if it's the enemy. And we don't have enough ore or wood for the rest. Oh, you've got Dimension Door now, you say. Lovely. Ooh, and this guy's got really good stats. Magic arrow. Hide in the corner. We might win via turrets here. Blind. Hide in the corner. Blind. Hide in the corner. Magic arrow. No, come on. That was almost a win. On the other hand, you can get the thing straight back without losing anything, so... Do you have any goodies? That was all just experience. No items. I need you to come across here. You grab that. Then this. Then these 2 golds. You upgrade the dwarves. Grab the new birds. Skelly man. Run and hide in the corner. I would like more alchemist. Horde? If they attack here, they lose from shooting, right? I think they would lose from shooting. And because my birds are immune to basic, to elemental magic, they're going to need a lot of magic arrows to kill the birds. Now about you... Horde is a bit worrying. So I'll buy the pointy boys as well. There. Now, are you also spell power? Yeah, a little bit. At the moment, I'm best off blessing these for next turn, I think. That might target the gargoyles rather than my archers. Yes, it did. Excellent. Bless them again. Stab them. Stab them. Stab them. Finish the griffins. I can't get you into a useful position. Bless. Stab them. Stab them. Well, we do win. Good. Okay. Spell power man. Good. Blind is a waste of their spell power. Yes, Noxart. But that really only affects the very start. The resources you get at the start. And the resources that the AI gets for free. No, I think Bless is better here. Bless plus luck. 20 dead pigs. Yeah, I win from shooting from this point, I think. Unless he gets multiple good lightning strikes on the dwarves. Retreat or lose your super good hero. Yeah, that's right. Good, they retreat. Money. Money. And that. You don't need to hide in the corner anymore. We could decide whether we're going to take the fight to orange. I don't really feel like that's enough units to take the fight to orange. I mean, it is 30 dwarves. If we add in these dwarves, and if these were fancy elves, then yes. But they aren't fancy elves yet. Ooh, do my elves counter stab you? They do, but not to death. And then a magic arrow if we've got it. You never get another turn. More ore is helpful. This guy was their item hoarder. This is a very empty town. Find out if the graveyard has been beaten up. Who knows, maybe we can tempt Orange to come up here and fight us again. Tavern for you. Marketplace for you. But that's about all we can afford. They're trying again. If at first you don't succeed, he says, bring some bring some black dragons. Yeah, you gotta respect the black dragons. That's surprisingly few mummies for this late. Okay. You can give them replenished everything. Work out what items we don't want on you. Summoning spell half cost is useless. Bless half cost is useless. The ore and the mercury are good, but there's no need for them to be on a combat person who's going to collect more artifacts. Ah, bugger. It had been searched. And I screwed up somehow, yes. These are supposed to be yours. You to over here. No wonder purple hasn't come down this way. They have been being beaten up by red. I guess we're going to have to trade some of our gems away. I wonder what they're going to do next turn. With almost 100% probability, they are going to jump in front of the castle. Hey! Yeah, we can shoot this to death. even with our shitty number of druids. Purple is... oh, sorry, blue is dead. You need this. You are becoming her tender. If they're about to jump out in front of this one, I want to make sure that it can produce all of the units. Do I buy you a hero? Yeah, I don't think having the hero will influence their decision to come in or off of the boat. It did not. New question. Does that person have infinite spell power? If they have infinite spell power and black dragons, there certainly could be some problems. I don't think I've seen anywhere with snow. Isn't this the snow terrain? So it must be like up here? I kind of like you where you are. Except maybe slightly more this way. Okay, now. Surprise army. But is it enough to defeat the dragons? We will see. One dragon! That's not so scary. Bless you. You can even maybe kill the dragon right away. Well, you a third killed the dragon. Stabby. Stabby. Tempt him into killing his own griffin, maybe? Yes. Stabby. Goodbye, dragon. Oh, come on. How did that not kill the dragon? Bless. Kill. Thank you. And bloodlust. Yeah, go away. Cost us a lot, but we won. Good. You can become gather all these things this week person. So first that, then the defense thing. Then this week's money. Actually, they're doing this week's money. You can do the movement and then the fairy thing. Continue our push into orange. Mm. The bird is the scariest of those. Seriously? Fine, magic arrow. Good. Not much. Head on down. See if we can get to this before the end of the week. Who is the better hero out of you and her? That would be her. So you are the disposable one. Do you learn spells from visiting? Yes, you don't have to stay the turn. Staying the turn gives you your mana back at the start of the next turn. But you can just pop in and out and learn everything. Welcome to the HF. Armory. I will trade a little bit of sulfur for some more of this, so that we can finish building our turrety type things. No, I'd feel safer if you were up there. Tomorrow you can go there. Surprisingly well fortified wizard town, and it does have the ability to make bird. Oh god, he's trying the teleport attack again. Okay, grab this one. Bird is scariest. Good. Is it... Yeah, it's worth your time. You've got enough mana that needs replenishing. I don't think they'll be able to make their way all the way to here. I didn't realize you were quite that close. What have you got? Throng Lots Pack. Yeah, I think we can win that. Be nice if you had slightly more spells, but yeah, I don't see him winning that. The real question is, can they get all the way here? Hopefully not because of the halflings. think he spell powers us down here. Spell power plus archers. Maybe not. He's out of mana. Nah, that doesn't help. I might be able to get to the other side of the moat and hide. Oh, that's too healthy. But almost. So... maybe throw like 2 heroes at them? And we'd be okay? Yeah, if we throw 1 or 2 heroes and we trick them into using their spell points up before this fight, we're pretty fine. Hoping for lightning bolt. And it's still bugger. Still 6 mana down and 4 centaurs. Now he only gets to do 1 lightning bolt instead of 2. Now he doesn't even get to do 1 lightning bolt. That's perfect. I'm pretty sure you can now just hide back in here and we're fine. Yep. Oh, you've changed your mind. Except she needs to run away. Titans? Titans is scary. Grab that. If we replenish you... we can probably go beat this guy up. Oh, come on. Boo! 1 square short. Fine, I don't get to visit the attack place. maybe surrender to not lose the 2 champions? We got... I mean, it kind of is not going to matter because it's the new week and she won't necessarily stay. You. The peasants. Okay. Go. Before they replenish their mana. They get 1 lightning bolt, sadly. Move up. Well, now they get 0. Less. Murder the centaurs. Good. Stone skin them as well. No more centaurs. Now the pointy boys. They run away. Lovely. Estates. You can get that next turn. Pointy. Pointy. They got the pointy stick. That is a lot of birds. Even if it does mean liquidating a lot of our assets. 7 bird. You're not sure you understand? Pointy. Having a point. They're spearmen. They got pointy sticks. No, they don't. These things. They're pikemen. They got pointy boys. Goodbye. Saved up you. Unicorns? Unicorns. Then flappers. And then we see if we can win that. No, no, no. Our pointy boys. Save. Go explore the unknown over here. And if you combine with her, can you win? Five bone dragons is not nothing, but we have 7 bird. 7 blessed birds. You're our being blinded. Kill the pigs. There's no good angle that doesn't attack my own druids there, so just kill the pigs. Run away a little bit. Kill the peasants. Run away a little bit. Shoot. Kill. Come back. Bless, that probably is then a win. Yes. Next, could you push up to this one? No, I don't think you could. I think you need to just hold this position. You maybe go get those. We kind of need to push into the last of orange. But I'm unconvinced of our ability to deal with multiple titans. Well, we don't find out if we don't try, I guess. You're not scared of me? 2 titans isn't that bad. 10 spell power lady is horrible, though. Less horrible when they use stupid spells. Oh. Luck, morale. Still, goodbye, Titan. Morale. Yeah, run away. That's right. You kind of need to back up to here again, though. You only have dwarves now. Deposit all these, except one of these so that you can move around quickly. Oh, good lord, there's another castle down there. No, I think you just sit and hold here for the moment. And then we try and reinforce you by sea. Really acceptable to lose her. But oh well, I'll just have to live with it. It's my bad. Hop on boat. Hop on boat. Can we show the map name? Dominion. Purple is dead. Okay, so red has no longer got the distraction of purple. And replacement version of our spell power lady is coming to grab this. Do I want you, or do I want to give it to her and then have her push for their primary force? I think I'd rather give it to her and have her push for their primary. Or do I fall back with her to take you out? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fall back with you to take her out. If it means surrendering this location for a little bit, so be it. Bring all that with us. Good. She can get Dawn this turn. Give you everything. You can go back. Okay. I want them dead for real this time. I don't want them to run away and come back again and go, giant lightning bolt, kill half a stack. I want Dawn dead. Victory. What goodies did you have? Scroll of Knowledge, Lucky Coin, Magic Bracelet, Elemental Ring, Snake Ring. They would have had more, but we're full. In which case, I should trade out more items from you. So we redo that. And we yoink more items off her first. We say we don't care about the hypnotize, we don't care about the immunity paralysis, I don't care about the telescope, I don't need the masthead. Give you everything else. That would be enough to defend from that, but not to defend from that. And I would like you to get these standing stones. So here, kill. Goodbye, bird. Goodbye, halfling. Goodbye, pig. Win. Knowledge. Coin. Bracelet. Ring. Ring. Ore. Mercury. Surprisingly few items, truthfully. And then you are going to come this way. She is happy to try and take over that. I feel like we might want one more replenish to defeat orange downwards. Holy! Okay, we weren't expecting red to bust through there. No, you're going to need more bird than that then. You will need next week's bird. Bird and pig and golem. He can get there this turn, though, so... Dun, 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 dun. Plus fortifications. Sucks that we have no archers. That is so many pikemen. 11 knowledge. I wonder if there's an item involved. Kind of looking like the better thing to do would be to retreat this force back, honestly. Ay, ay, ay. We did at least kill all the liches. I don't think we're going to kill a Cyclops. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try and run away with everything. Maybe he doesn't attack us after. Or do we get another hero and retreat the units even further? We've got the money, you know what? We've got the money. Assume that they kill him, and that she is the only one that lives. Yup. Prioritizes killing them. We cost them just a couple of liches. That's all we can really hope for. That sucks. Three liches. Weak towers. Oh well. They want to run around and go to the bottom way, which is understandable but unpleasant. That is a lot of those. Kind of wish we had teleport. No, it's not worth spending my archers on, my sprites on that, sorry. Anti-magic the dwarves. Stay. Stay, move up. Good work, dwarves. You definitely can't beat Titans. But you could otherwise maybe hold this a little bit. Here. And then here, and then here, and grab all of these and maybe head back up and retake this when he pops out. Bird. Druid. Elf, horse, dwarf. Hop on the boat. here, or do we send you to try and take over this? If few is 1, then it's winnable. If few is more than 1, then I'd probably prefer you to come here and help us choke out this one. That's a lot less defended. This week's bird, this week's pig, this week's halfling. No, go for the castle. Go, 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 go. Now, you're coming this way. No, I think we can beat that because you didn't grab everything. Yes, go fight the other color, not me. That obviously wants this. Well, let's at least test it, how many titans it is. 2. Maybe? It might be enough. Bird? Morning, Salar. Yeah, it is not enough bird is the answer. So it is borderline. So I don't think they could push into us. Oh, wrong. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. I don't think they could push into us if we're holding the castle. That is surprisingly undeveloped. So you need to now sit and hold here, as well as maintain your capacity for movement speed. And now that we know that's only 2, You could actually go here and then push down into the corner. Bird. Dwarf. Elf. Druid. Horsey. Fairy. I still think the fairy is more useful than the other things there. And I don't think you can take our castle. I guess we'll see. He doesn't even try. That's disappointing. Okay, you take this, then kill that person, then head leftwards, or do we pop them on the boat and get them across to helping the other side? Oh, it's worth lightning bolting the pigs. Dead golems. They don't have a shipyard. Oh. One of these, so that next turn you can move faster. Yeah, replenish your spell points, kill this guy, and then you will head leftwards. You are gonna have to fight this guy, even if we don't really like the, threat of these. Blind them to begin with. No! Come on! By centaurs. I still think Bless there is the best option, and go for the through hit. Good. No more centaur attacks for you. It's a 100% chance for the enemy to paralyze. Cold Ray. Shoot, shoot, shoot. He's only got 2 more spells left in him. But he might only need 1. Yep. Try that again. I think we can win that fight if I retime the first spells on the first turn. That's scary that you got rid of the gold mine there. Like, I can't have them coming this way and then further left. That's just not acceptable. Where did their hero go? It must have run back up this way. Okay. Bloodlust. The sprites. Bloody blind. Lightning bolt you down. Bloodlust. Yeah, that was fantastic. Okay, we want one of these so that you can move faster next turn. Otherwise, just sit there. That'll do. I can't beat you. But you can body block the path up here and then head down. And now that they've split this into two, I think we can win. Lovely. One loss. Thieves Guild just for the extra turrets in case they attack this instead. Grab everything again. How many are these? 5. Kill. Now even if it was 10 spell power girl, which it is, which is stupid, there's no way they should have gotten them back that quickly. We would still win. Good. Okay. One of you comes from the left, the other one comes from the top, and she just holds position. You try and grab that one that we just lost back. Get some more pointy boys. And next turn you take that back, hopefully. We want to get through to the castle. The castle. Bless. Kill bird. Boot. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Move up. Yes, their bird is scary. We accept that. How much of you is left? Way too much. You. Try and blind it. Morning, Mori. Goodbye, Titan. Try and blind it. Big success. Here. Bloodlust as well. Go. Bless. Yeah, that's a win. I think. Gold Ray. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, she falls. You go get the bottom corner. I'm really surprised they got through those phoenixes, but oh well. Take this back. Blind you, kill everything else to begin with. Bless. Go for it. So we'll probably lose like 2 phoenixes. One phoenix. Nice low amount of losses. Get back to your actual castle. You take this back. The 82 pointy boys are something to be somewhat respected. I mean, the towers are just going to crush you this turn. I think I'm better off bloodlusting up and then blessing the swordsman. okay, we will win this. We should be fine from here. Bless. Yeah. One more attack out of the Swordsman and the Pikemen are gone. Castle returned to our control. Shove the slow units in here. Can we buy one more of these? Not even. Can have some archers, though. I don't like him taking over the lighthouse. Okay, win. We got the corner back. I'd like to know what's down there and how upgraded this was. Surprisingly well upgraded. Low units in here so that she can move faster if needs be. You are trying to come in this way. I can live with that. We can kill you next turn if you try that. The real annoyance is you coming up this way. But it's not like there's another set of birds here to send up and around there. Red is poking in from another direction as well. Well, that is not good. If they pop out right next to our bird base, but it's the first of the month. They can happily pop out next to bird base and we'll just magic up a bird army and smush them. Find out about the last little bit of the unknown there. They didn't push down as far as I would have expected there. You probably can't make it to here this turn. They're also going after bird base. No, that is my castle. Not yours. Quit trying to take it back. That's fine. What is not fine is that you might reasonably get this. So... you... make birds. Upgrade the dwarves that you came with. Hire everything out. That should be fine against you. As long as you aren't super spell power man, which you kind of are. He wins this. Ow. That is so many bird. I can throw heroes at you. Trouble is, the birds are so healthy, they are very good at absorbing magical damage. Full auto, there's no point in fighting the rest of this, it's just wasting his mana from here. Yeah, that only cost him 4 birds. We'd need to do that 5 times? Which we probably can manage. Oh, come on. Boo. Oh well, we still cost him 3 birds. I have to not get greedy with killing the skeletons. Gonna get to cost him 2 birds. Maybe 3? Maybe 3. Yep, there's 3. Full auto from here. Definitely the guy with actual spell power. Probably only going to cost him 2. No, we should cost 3. Good. Might as well try and kill the other skeleton then. And now I don't think he can win from there. Like, I think this defense holds. Now, it doesn't hold for you, but maybe you can't reach it this turn. We bring her over to deal with you. The downside is that's going to tempt him to try and come take this. But we could also gather up all of your stuff and push north. Sure, see if there's something that she can actually be useful for up this way. Okay, I think that's orange defeated now. Okay, you grab that, and then the wood. They are trying to sneak this. So which do I care about more, that base or this base? I care about this one more. Let's investigate just how strong they are with a little sacrificial skeleton attack. "52 pikemen. And the ability to summon more water elementals. An insane number of water elementals. At least cost them a doggo. I mean, that doesn't matter. They could summon so many water elementals that it truly does not matter. Just cost them what we can. Which is going to be a fair few of the vampires. But not a lot else. Might kill one. Nah, didn't even kill Art Pikeman. Oh my god, and they have re-raise. So it's not even kill any of that. No. Then retarget to the wolves. We cost them 2 wolves for all our trouble. Nope. More important that you hop on the boat and take back this before next week. Which actually means you can now turn around and kill them. I was going to say we might do decent damage here from shooting, but they have Lightning Bolt. So that's about all I can expect to do because they're going to Lightning Bolt me away. You will take this back. You will take that back. And you might just succeed in taking that, depending on how strong they are. That's a good sign. Less. Goodbye, pointy boys. Good. I am surprised they didn't target the phoenixes there, but okay. Anti-magic the phoenix. Obliterate the pointy boys. Obliterate the ogres. Finish the ogres off. GG. Beautiful. Estates. Leadership. This, then the hero, and then you head up and left. No, I don't care about your spell power now. I've got these bloody titans. Thankfully, Lightning Bolt is twice as effective against air elementals, else we would have a bit of a problem. You lose! Fire Cloak, Golden Bow. Possibly more, I should have maybe yoinked items out of her first, but whatever. Go get that back. Get that back. Bless. They attack the birds kill them back. Near 0 losses. Now, does that mean that we push with you? No, not yet. Visit this, and then steal that. They are possibly trying to go get that. Okay, and then is this capable of taking this base? It's a lot of skellies. Bless you. Bloodlust you as well. I don't think it's worth letting the skeletons out of the base. I'd rather keep shooting them. Bloodlust works on... Isn't it just +3 attack? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, it says their attack is 9. As far as I know, it's just +3 attack. Bless you. Shoot. Stab. Win. Sure, and then you defend this location. You are going to wait for next turn. Goodbye, orange. Okay. And then that. And then the money. The other turret. You know what? You can be a new wave. reinforcing them tomorrow. Other than that, I'm happy. Plague! No new units. Boo! But whatever. Orange is dead? Yup. You now need to go get that sulfur. Head here, so that you can move quicker. You, my friend, deserve a defensive storm. It saddens me that we can't move out with you, but so be it. I could make a new Titan holder. And then move it via shipyard. So like these, the mages, the gargoyles, nothing else is quick enough. Your job is to go get that mine. Then the lighthouse back and then come over to there. You know what? You two can swap. Let's do that again. Those two can swap because she is just so much faster at moving on the ocean. She'll get the job done in like half the time. If they're sending another stack down, we might as well collect the buffs before the fight. We said, you deserve a defensive storm. Other than that, I'm not too sure I care. I suppose I could start bringing up all of those night units. Then we could move past the current defensive point of that Necromancer town. A horde of elves? Bring it. Okay, don't need those, don't need those. Statue is lovely. You need to get me that and then the Mercury. I think you're fine without the extra reinforcements. Okay, I was wrong. It definitely needs the other reinforcements. We'll have to redo that bit. Fair enough. I'm not convinced that even with those, she wins that now. We could try and tempt them to attack us by doing something like that. Okay, now you fix this. Nice and quickly, please. Okay, and then up to the move quicker. And actually, if you can't move but you're here, you might as well do this till the end of turn, so that you move quicker next turn. Ugh, they're so annoying. Oh look, we can run past you! Whatever. And actually I should have visited that, so refix that. If it takes us an extra turn to get the sulfur, so be it. Boop. Ooh, turn around. Grab all the other units back. My bad. Yeah, I'll go here and assume that they take the castle and then we can fight them once they're split in half. God, they got a long way in one turn. Take this back, now that they split in half. Much better. One loss instead of complete loss. But do I turn around to defend this? Or do I chase you? I think I chase you. And if I can get that this turn... Yeah, I don't think you'll kill him. And if you go to attack him, you'll at least cost them some units. Now you here. They can move further than I thought they could. Okay, and then we grab that. You are not a threat. Even if you think you are. Stay. Are they really just gonna stand there? Okay, there we go. Less. Getting a lot closer than I would have liked. Oh, now whose turn is it to be blinded? Grr. I win. Good day, sir. Problem. This now cannot back up that. Go get that gold mine. You make your way up here. That's going to be pretty terrible. If they take over this and this, those are two of our, like, primary production locations. Yet I think I have to give that up. The most reasonable way to take it back would be a new Titan one. But that's not going to be able to be till next week. Yep, you get to have this. Good for you. You come down here. Grab that and then hop on the boat. I'm kind of interested in what's this way. Ooh, he thinks he can fight us. Doggo next. And magic arrow. Colosseum, let's leave, honestly, all of these, so I don't have to worry about them ever taking it back, maybe? I need a couple more gems. And I need a whole bunch more crystal as well. No! I wanted you for those. I want you for those soon-to-be titans. The new week, so you can actually move away. You're ready when you are? Sure. Let's finish this turn, say. I don't think you're stronger than me, friend. Okay, there's nothing there. What about there? Need a couple more gems. And bird and pig. You will try and take back our bird city. End turn. Please kill red. 6 beats 3, unless he has absurd spell power. Bless them. Deal skin. Well, they're quickly catching up. Yeah, they've actually caught up. If I rearrange these so that the Titan isn't the first in that pile, we probably win because he's not taking the retaliates. So instead we go like that. And regardless of if we win this version of the fight or not, we move over to Bear With Me. But that should definitely help. Use up his retaliate. Use up his retaliate. Yeah, it's going a lot better. Use up their retaliate. Good luck isn't great. Re-bless, re-stone skin. And I think we win because... yes. Sucks to be you! Extra speed, lovely item. Okay, save, 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 test, test. And we'll finish this another time because it is time now for the next Senior Detectives installment. We will be playing Bear With Me. In but a moment, I need to actually launch the game. I need to hop in chat with Maury. Boop. I need... hello, Maury. Hello, chat. Let's change our category. Bear with me. Done. View4. Scene. Which isn't capturing Bear With Me? Why? Come on. There we go. Cool. Give me a min to drink my drink, refill my drink, grab a cookie, and we'll get going, eh? Yeah. Drink got? You finished my mouthful of cookie? Good, Maury?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, then, in 5. Hello and welcome to Senior Detectives Play Bear With Me, with myself, Bear the Blobber, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade.
Hello, hello.
We seem to have done things slightly out of order, accidentally. I didn't realise that the thing on the right came after the other things, which is on me. But we now get to do the things that we were supposed to do first. Episode 1. No, Solar, it is the game's name. You're a noir teddy bear. Well, actually we're the noir teddy bear's helper.
Please, wake up.
Okay. I mean, presumably we... Oh god, no. I'm gonna have to... There's gonna be a... I'm sorry, but the controller being plugged in causes the game all sorts of stress. My bad. I forgot about that.
It seems you had a nightmare.
I don't remember. There was a fire, but I can handle nightmares. Inclined for the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can handle nightmares. Never mind that now, Millie. What are you doing here? Is everything okay?
Oh no, miss. Something terrible is happening down in Paper City. I came here as soon as I could. I wanted to warn you and your brother not to go there, but when we arrived, I could only find you.
What do you mean?
Miss, I'm afraid your brother is missing.
I have to go find Flint. Millie, you stay here and rest. I'll come and check up on you later.
Please, before you go around looking for your brother, miss, go and find Mr. Mayor and ask him to come along. He's retired now, but he was always so fond of you. I'm sure he'll help you out. He may not be an easygoing man, but he has a kind heart.
Oh, one sec.
Ted? I know where he is. He has a small office in my closet, but Ted and we can't work together anymore. Mostly because I'm still smart and driven and he's become a burnout.
I haven't seen him since he left the city. But whatever falling out you two had, I beg you to reconcile.
I think I could find my brother on my own, or... Okay, we accept we have to go find the bear.
Let's just accept that we have to go find the bear, because in the end, we're not gonna get the choice.
But
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
it will be
sure if
but
you'll
thou
even hear me
must.
out. We left off on a really bad note.
It's a shame you two aren't working together anymore. You were always such good friends. But for your sake, miss, please don't go wandering around alone. There is something
Dangerous
else I
without a
haven't told
Pokemon.
you about. The reason I came all the way down here. There is this man that came down to Paper City a week ago. He's asking a lot of questions about you.
What man?
We call him the Red Man. There were a lot of fires down in the city this past week. Ever since he showed up, the officials are burying their heads in the sand, while this man has an entire city, your city, miss, cowering in fear.
Well, Paper City Police Department isn't known for its heroic head-on approach to crime fighting.
The mayor and the commissioner have issued a citywide lockdown until all of this is sorted out. A lot of people are escaping the city. We managed to escape through the East Tunnel's maintenance route, but most of the exits are closed off now.
You said we escaped. Is someone else here with you?
The Mugshot boys helped me through the East Tunnel. Bless their hearts. We arrived at Flint's room, but he wasn't there, so I came here to wake you up.
Mugshot
I have to go now, Millie.
Hmm.
I'll be back as soon as I can to come check on you. Do you need anything?
I'm fine, little miss. I just need to rest, is all.
Rest, giraffe lady.
Please, before you go out, find Mr. Bear and ask him to come along.
Well, very literally, there is a private eye Teddy Bear door on our closet door.
Mm-hmm.
Amber Ashworth, if I had a nickel for every time this broad got me into trouble, I'd be neck deep in nickels right now. Something was different this time. I could feel it in the air. Someone really put the scares on her. Despite her fragile appearance, Amber's a tough kid, so it was unusual to see her like this. She starts talking, and I start pretending I don't care. I told her I'm tired, for good this time.
Interestingly, this isn't in full force monochrome.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's some color, even if
She
it's
starts
brown.
talking about Miller, Paper City, her brother, and all that jazz. And I'm wondering how many times we've gone through this before. You see, we have this routine where she asks me for help, as she always does, and I play hard to get, as I always do. Eventually, I give in.
His voice also sounds less like
We've done
a
this so
blender
many
full
times.
of saw blades.
She knows the drill.
Well, I guess
so
he
do I.
isn't quite
Might
as
as well
broken
just keep
down
going.
as
Her
he
words
was
ring
in the
through my
sequel.
office. They get stuck in this haze around my head.
It makes sense.
They get lost in the cold autumn rain outside, tapping on my window in this hypnotic manner. It's calming in a way. Or is it the booze that makes me calm? Not much to do when you're retired. Hobbies were never my cup of tea. I know her standing in my doorway with her lady in distress shtick means bad news for me, and yet I know I'm in for it again. The sun is slowly setting and the rain gets heavy. The news said there will be a storm tonight.
Hi, Ted. I heard you've retired, but
Cut the ceremony, doll. I ain't doing it.
doing what?
Whatever little plan you've schemed up this time to ruin my life. You're bad news, doll. Always were. Do me a solid this time and leave me out of it. I'm busy.
I knew you wouldn't help me. I only asked because Millie insisted you come along.
Millie, are we investigating old wives' tales now? It's getting late, doll. Shouldn't you be in bed?
None of your business. I was in bed. You're making too much noise. My birthday is coming up. Why is this relevant? I like 1 or 2, I guess.
I'm okay with 1.
My bedtime hours are none of your business, Snoop. Besides, I told her this thing was out of your league.
Out of my league? I was once shot at by a prime minister of Denmark. Now, if you don't mind, I have some work to do.
Oh my god, you're still mad at me? After all this time? I really need
So,
your
Laura,
help.
what
I
have
had
your
to
country
promise
done to
Millie I would ask
Ted?
you to come along.
Mad? Why would I be mad? I was almost thrown into a wood chipper thanks to you. I was lucky. One of the guys we investigated is in my birdwatching, poker and cigar club. And where were you? You ran off.
I was following a lead, somewhere else.
Yeah? What'd you found out?
Not much.
Prime Minister shot at Teddy Bear, Salah.
Listen, doll, I've got a nice little setup here. Lately, I've been doing some tailing work for jealous husbands down in the city. Bunch of nervous train wrecks, but the money is good. I grew tired of pulling bloated toys out of Dredge River. Our days of crime fighting are over. That whole thing, it's behind us. It belongs in the past. Capiche?
Apparently.
You've been practicing this speech, haven't you?
A little bit. How was it?
It was
At
okay.
least he admits
The part
it.
about the bodies was a bit much.
I threw that in for dramatic effect. It wasn't in the original draft, though.
No, it was good. It gets the point across.
Does it really? you're still here, and I still have a lot of work to do.
Do we really have to do this again? You owe me rent! I guess I'll just go alone. What do you like, Maury?
Well, wait,
I,
he does
I
probably
like
owe
you
us
owe
rent.
me rent, yeah.
Yeah.
How about I just keep pretending your office isn't in my closet and you actually owe me rent?
That was kind of a cheap shot, doll. But I guess nothing ever comes for free. What's this nonsense all about, anyways?
So, according to Millie, a lot of things are happening down in Paper City lately.
What things?
Like all sorts of bad things. And there's this guy that's responsible.
According to Millie.
The mayor has issued a citywide lockdown. No one is allowed to leave or enter the city limits until all of this is sorted out. They've managed to escape through the East Tunnel maintenance route, but I think that's been closed off too.
They?
No, Salah, you need your coffee, mate. The bear in game said that the Danish Danish Prime Minister shot at him once. That's the bear that we're referring to, not a real in real life bear. Millie and the Paper City Orchestra. Millie and the Paper City Paper Mache Association. I quite like that. The Paper City Paper Mache Association. The Wine and Cheese of the Month Club, or the Birdwatchers of the World, or finally the Cantaloupe Enthusiasts Club.
I like paper mache, and
Good.
I also like Birdwatcher because he said he was in a Birdwatcher club, but
That's
I'm
actually
cool with
poker and
mache.
drinking. Yep.
Yeah, Millie and the Paper City Paper Mache Association. They thought they could practice their, macheing here in the woods since their place burned down.
Boy, that place must have burned down fast. Am I right? Wait, I never heard of any Paper
Yeah,
Mache
it's
Association down in the
Paper
city.
and flammable glue.
So,
Yeah, sorry. The mugshot boys helped her out. I know how much you don't like them.
I mean, what's not to like? Fact that they're thieves and thugs. They literally stole a candy from a baby once.
But wasn't that baby an undercover cop?
Well, yeah, it was. But they didn't know that. Now, did they?
Anyways, they helped her escape the city through the East Tunnel, the one that leads to Flint's room, and she said he wasn't there. She believes he's gone missing. I need to go and check on Flint. Maybe he's still in the house, but Millie doesn't want me to go alone. She says it's possible for the Red Man to have found an exit to my house. She's really scared.
Wait, what red man?
She was telling me about this man, dressed completely in red. He came down to Paper City recently and was asking questions about me.
He's asking questions about you? What's so interesting about you?
Hey, I'll have you know there are a lot of people out there who find me interesting. Millie is really scared of this man. I can't leave anything to chance. Will you help me out?
Whoa there, Sugar Cup. Even if I come along, and I'm still thinking that one over. I'm afraid a crucial component that'll help in our future investigation is missing.
His hat, his nose, his left shoe, or Flint. I like his hat.
Probably hat.
Yeah, good. We've been well in sync.
No,
Yeah.
I'm phasing that one out.
So far, so good.
That's right, Dollface. Now be a good assistant and go find it for me.
I'm sorry, your assistant?
You know what I mean. Now get cracking.
Prime map, water cooler.
Seems like Ted's onto something here. It makes this place look like a proper office.
Lamp, filing cabinet, fan, record player, sticky glue, phone, coffee cup, sneakers, mask, ballerina shoes, box.
I got this for Flint, with my own money. It's some guardian superhero dude. Very bleak and depressing story arc.
Okay, we can't open the box. Clothes. Yet I don't see... What have I missed? What have I missed? And oh my god, it doesn't have a spacebar equals... No! Identifiable items. Bottle? Or maybe it's out in the, out in here?
Just my stuff. I still haven't unpacked properly.
Would be.
There we go. Case. There's a battery that we can yoink.
I'll just pick this up. You never know when it might come in handy.
There's a drawer.
Oh, that's right. I remember playing with this a couple of days ago. It fell on the floor and the lens broke. I'll take the magnifier with me, but I better repair it before I return it to Ted.
How? Can I use this on Lady and she will fix it?
Are you even trying?
Swiss Army knife fix it?
Come on.
Maybe I give it to him broken so that he has something to be happily grumpy about.
She did just say that she wanted to fix it before giving it to him, so I doubt that, but...
But I think we were maybe meant to find it before we came in here?
Are you even trying?
Okay, no, it does want fixing.
Left there for...
I use it with bottle?
Do what with it?
Well, I was hoping to make a lens out of the bottle.
That would make sense.
Well, there's a chest.
I use this chest as a reading bench sometimes. Unlike most women, I just like to sit near the window on a cold autumn day under a warm blanket with a good book. It's just this weird quirk I have.
We use the glasses. Trade out the lenses.
I don't really need glasses, but maybe they'll come in handy. Better take them with me just in case.
So use Swiss Army knife on glasses to
I broke
disassemble.
my mom's glasses. I better find use for this lens now.
Then use lens
This
on...
won't hold. I need some sort of adhesive.
Well, he had glue on his desk.
I bet this glue will be useful. Better take it with me.
Glue on...
Do what with it?
Glue on this.
There we go. Now I just need a lens.
Lens on this.
Voila! A perfect crime. Ted will never know.
Okay. And then give him fixed magnifying glass.
That's not my magnifier.
What do you mean? It's a magnifier. It magnifies and everything?
No, this is my magnifier, with the lens missing, which I'm sure you broke recently. You've replaced the lens with your mom's glasses and glued them together with kids' glue.
That's preposterous. Never have I ever.
Okay, never mind. This will do, I guess. Let's head out.
Okay, step 1. Dream team assembled. Can we now leave?
Let's head out. Watch my back, Ted.
Yes. That does not look like a sandwich to me.
It's a ham, bacon, lettuce, and mozzarella cheese.
What? That's not what the sandwich is in Australia.
So it's like a sandwich that's also kind of a lamp.
Okay, good. As long as the game acknowledges that it's a lamp. Box. We can't open it. Flint room. Bathroom. Box. Bathroom.
It's so dark in here, Ted. I can't see anything.
The light is busted. We'll have to find a flashlight or something.
Okay, so it immediately kicks us out. And I guess we go to Brother's room.
Wait, it's locked. But why?
This is mighty suspicious, doll. Wasn't there a hole in the study wall? You know, that one that you used to crawl through when you were younger.
You're right, Snoop. Maybe I can still fit through. It's worth checking out.
So we want to move further down and use the hidden passage in the next room. Hello, Robot Man.
Hey there, Rust. It's been a while.
Sure has, Snoop. Still walking the beat?
Not lately. I finally took some time out to sort things out.
He's pretending he's retired. It takes a lot out of him, apparently.
Well, you couldn't have picked a worse time to retire, Snoop. Things are getting close to boiling point down in the city.
What's going on, Rust?
Wish I could tell you, Bear. I'm as clueless as the rest of them. One thing I know is that I was working at the steel mill one day. The damn place got blown up.
You know anything about the Red Man? We've heard the city is in lockdown. Have you seen Flint? Do you know anything about the
Probably
Yellow
Red Man.
King? Okay.
We've heard rumors about some red man. Know anything about that?
I sure do. He's the damn reason all this is happening, Bear. So this Red shows up down at PC. This was a week ago. He goes after the thugs first. Gathers information and such. No one thought nothing of it. Couple of beaten up lowlifes here and there. It's a common trait with these guys, you know? Then, the fire started. Here, a couple of guys down from the coal district gathered a posse. Try to corner this bird. No one heard from him since. And those guys are miners, Bear. They're as tough as nails.
Who is?
Those guys, Ted.
What kind of information is he after?
Well, here's the funny part, Snoop. I heard he was asking a lot of questions about our beloved Miss here. That's why I'm here. After Doris and the kids left the city, I figured I'd come here and make sure Amber stays safe. Now, don't you be dragging her on one of your ill-advised adventures, Bear.
Are you kidding me? Anyways, why would this guy be going around asking about her? You know anything about this, doll? Anyone whose life you're messing with? Besides mine, I mean.
Besides mine.
Boyfriend, perhaps?
Don't get smart. I never heard of this red guy until tonight. Besides, you're the only man in my life, Bear.
getting smart
Aww.
now. So, what kind of information is this guy after, Rust?
Haven't I told you about this already? He's asking about our little Miss here. Is he alright?
He's fine. He's just sleepy and grumpy and, like, totally not drunk.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm just sleepy and grumpy because she dragged me out in the middle of the night on some wild goose chase.
Nice to see you two are getting along after all these years.
We've heard the city's in lockdown. Have you seen my brother? Do you know anything about a Yellow King? I think brother, because that's nominally who we're looking for.
Yeah.
Have you
Okay,
seen
makes
Flint,
sense.
Rusty? Millie told me he might be missing.
I'm sorry, little miss. I'm afraid I haven't seen your brother. But I'm sure he's fine. Flint is a tough kid. Besides, no one has left or entered this room since I got here.
And then it looks like we have to
We
do
heard
all
the
of
city
them.
is in lockdown.
Sure is. It's been like that since the mill exploded. The official statement is that there was a gas leak down at the basement level, but we all know better.
Do you think someone's trying to cover it up? So no one enters or leaves the city, or how did you get out? Cover up?
I mean, if how he got out could give us potentially another thing.
Sure.
How'd you escape?
I used the East Tunnel maintenance shaft, but the thing was getting close to collapsing. I think they closed it off completely after I got through.
Okay, looks like we get to do all of these as well.
So you think it wasn't an accident? You think someone is trying to cover something up?
I wouldn't go that far, miss. My suspicion is that the officials don't want to make a big deal out of it. Keep the folks at ease.
What about the mill owner, that Dietz fellow? He made any enemies lately? Filed any big insurance claim or something?
Nah, Bear. Mr. Dietz is a straight-up bird. Besides, his son was down at the mill when it happened. Kid got a little ear buzz, is all.
So no one leaves or enters the city at this point?
That's what the lockdown implies, Bear. Folks are still escaping, though. I hear some of them got here through the tunnels. Them mugshot boys were the first to flee, and poor old Millie. I hear she got here safe.
Millie's in my room. She's resting.
Bless your kind heart, little miss. I'll stay here in the hallway. Keep an eye out.
Can you do it, Rust? You seem kind of tired.
I ain't no bunny, little miss. Some buster tries to pull a fast one on me, I'll give him a little chin music before I drop a dime on him to the elbows.
What?
He's saying he can do it.
And lastly, do you know anything about the Yellow
You know
King?
anything about the Yellow King?
Not really. I guess they left the thing wide open, like open to interpretation. I personally didn't think much of it.
Okay.
Well, we better get cracking. Catch you later, Rust.
Sure thing, Snoop.
Thank you, Rusty. Bye.
Bye, little miss. Don't worry about your brother. I'm sure he's alright.
Okay. Well, there's the hole in the wall, but first we should see if there's anything that we would maybe want to pick up.
Hey, a flashlight. But
That will
there
let
are
us
no
deal with
batteries
the,
inside.
There's bound to be some in the house.
We can ask Rusty if he'll give us one of his. I'll take the flashlight with me.
We're gonna kill Mr. Robot Man?
It looks pretty.
Sure.
The sand, I bet, came from somewhere far away.
That dim-witted boy sells these down at the local market. So the sand probably came from...
Nope, somewhere far away. Maybe some desert.
Sure, the desert.
Cigar box?
Ew, cigars are gross. Of all the places in the world, the flavor country seems least appealing to me.
Something?
It's a decorative plaque of some sort? Or an award for wood chopping? I don't really know.
An Anubis statue?
Anubis, protector of the deceased. It's so common you would think people have an almost unnatural fascination with death.
Oh yes, who doesn't have a bust of Anubis?
You don't?
No. The most I have is a pallid bust of Pallas, which I place above my chamber door. Legitimately. Just so that I can say the poem at people. No joke, I actually have a little... not marble, but pallid bust of Pallas. Pallas Athenae.
This hole leads to Flint's room. It's covered in cobwebs, though.
Well, clearly you
It's
need
so
to add an
gross.
Anubis
Go
bust
in
as well
and
now.
Check it out.
So.
I'll wait for you here.
I'm sorry, doll.
I'm out of the loop.
Spider-infested holes sounds appealing to me. I have to pass. See, spiders tend to nest in my fur, and then I have to take a bath and go through this whole fumigation process. It's a mess.
Why can't I use the hole in the wall?
This hole leads to... Go in, Ted, and check it.
I'm sorry, doll.
I
See,
don't
it's
understand.
not-
I thought he wanted us to use it. Well, use battery on
This won't
flashlight.
work. It usually takes 2 or more of these.
Okay, let's go back outside and talk to the robot. See if we can yoink one of his batteries and murder him.
What the hell? What was that?
I don't know, Ted. Lights? Tricks?
Yeah, I guess. I'm getting too old for this.
Thing. This thing.
Yeah, sounds right.
Not really.
They didn't want to do a swear there is the answer.
Rust, we need a big favor.
What's this about, Bear?
Rusty, we need a battery for our flashlight. We thought you could help us out.
Sure, I got batteries, but here's the problem, miss. If I give you a battery, I gotta shut down for the rest of the night, and I have to keep an eye out.
Take the edge off, or can't we get just one? There's no I accept and just walk away option.
Oh well, I guess
Can't
we
you
take
give
the
us
edge
just
off.
one battery, Rusty?
Oh,
We still have a couple
sorry.
left
Too
on
slow
that.
mo.
Here's the thing, little miss. It's a closed circuit.
She knows. She's just playing on her soft side, Rust.
Okay, now we get to do yours.
We could take some of that edge off, Rust. Why don't you rest your eyes for a bit? Let me and Doll here take over.
You? No offense, Bear. I respect you as much as anyone in Paper City, but this here is different. I don't think you could handle this red guy on your own. You should take care of Miss and Millie and leave the patrol to me.
Are you saying I'm not qualified for watch duty? We have to wrap this thing up fast. There's a bottle of carrot juice in my desk that's longing for my return. We can keep an eye out for anyone suspicious in the meantime. Besides, you know I'm more than qualified. That nasty business from a couple of years ago, with them robots going missing.
Ah,
I was the one that brought that whole shady affair down, and you know it.
Are you trying to play me, Bear? I know you had nothing to do with that. That thing went so high up, there's no chance in hell Snoop like you even got close to wrapping it up.
You seem to have blown a fuse there, Rust. It was me who cracked that case, and I can prove it. I have the case file and the credentials, handed to me by the commissioner in my office somewhere.
Okay, settle down there, Bear. Let's make a deal. You show me the credentials, and I'll hand over the battery. It's not that I don't believe you. I just want to make sure you're not playing me, is all.
right. Maybe this does come up. Maybe
Never move away.
the thing we played
Oh my god, Ted, you're not supposed to
actually
read
does come
packets.
before this?
A do-over?
Keep it rolling. We should get to my office, Doll. There's an old file I
Eh?
have to find.
What's this whole deal about anyways? Why can't he just give us a battery? We can keep an eye out.
Rust is having a hard time coping with what happened. He worked in that mill for over 20 years, and now suddenly he's got nothing to do. Let's just do this to humor him.
Poor Rust. Okay, you're right. Let's find that file.
I think by the time this is over, we're going to meet a lot of people in his position.
So back into our room. Back into our closet.
There should be an old file here somewhere. Nasty business from a couple of years ago. The Robot Union hired me to look into several cases of robot kidnappings.
I remember. That CEO of Illuminarium, Skinner, used robot parts to manufacture headlights at low prices.
Yep, I brought down that whole shady deal. Almost got shot in the process.
Oh, it's
Finds
a
me
prequel
unqualified.
then, not a sequel.
Probably thinks I'm a burnout.
You're not a burnout, Ted. I mean, you were more driven before, but I understand you've had a lot on your mind lately. Anyways, I'm really glad you're with me on this one.
Sure thing, Doll.
No.
Thanks, Ted.
Don't mention it, partner.
His desk. His crime map. His filing cabinet.
There. Is this it?
Yep, that's the one. Let's head back to that hothead robot.
What do you bet the robot's been attacked? Has he been attacked, or do we actually find him?
Hard to say.
I'm surprised.
Having trouble finding your proof of competence, Snoop?
I'll find it. It's somewhere in my
Oh.
Sure thing. Take it.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Rob, credentials on Rusty.
There you go, buddy. Signed and authorized by Commissioner Locke himself. Anyways, we really need that battery now, Rust. Time's a factor here.
So it was you. I'll be damned. That was a big deal for us robots, you know? I always held you in high regard, Bear. But you just earned my utmost admiration, let me tell you. You can have my battery. I can use a little shut-eye, to be honest. Keep an eye out. Keep little Miss here safe. Oh, and check on Millie from time to time. Make sure she's all right.
Thanks, Rust. We won't let you down.
Thank you so much, Rusty. Get some sleep. We'll wake you up in the morning.
So now we can... But where's the battery? Do I use Swiss Army knife on him?
Are you even trying?
Mm-hmm.
Do we... Oh no, it gives us the battery without doing anything.
Hey, I got it working.
Okay, which means working torch, which means we may now go inside the bathroom. Deep into the bathroom, peering. A waste
I'm
paper
not
basket.
trash. It's just my work ethic.
That's not a... Oh, I thought that was a plunger, but it actually is a duster. Duster solves the cobwebs.
Handy. I'll take it with me just in case.
That makes sense.
Mirror cabinet.
It's full of uninteresting stuff.
Toilet paper.
Classic. What's there left?
Cabinet, but we can't open it. Cabinet, but we can't open it. Pills, but we can't take it.
Fun fact, if you stuff a bunch of them down the toilet and flush, the water will overflow and the repair guy will come to fix it. He will also complain about the economy and how he has to work on Sundays.
Grooming
Pretty
products.
as it is.
Aw, but we could touch it. Things that we touch typically eject other items. Okay, that looks like all we were getting from here. Have you seen him yet?
What's happening? What is this? Doll, you seeing this?
I don't know, Ted. What was that?
It's fine. It's nothing, probably. It's the middle of the night, and the light is playing tricks on us. Let's go.
Hallway east. Come on. And then back into the study. And then use duster on cobwebs.
There, I cleaned it up. Go crawl through.
Why don't you crawl through?
Obviously, I can't fit. Otherwise, I would totally do it.
Sure you would.
Okay.
The case was spinning out of control so fast I had to hold on my hat. Nothing made sense, and it was getting more twisted by the minute. We've come across an old buddy of mine who has suddenly found himself out of purpose and place. The steel mill where Rust worked for years got blown to bits. Hundreds of hard-working, honest people lost their jobs overnight. The police are writing it off as an accident. Coincidentally, there were a lot of accidents this past week. The whole damn city was burning up and no one was doing anything about it. Did I pick the wrong time to get out of that dump? According to Rust and Millie, one man is responsible for all this mayhem. In 1 week, he's become a synonym for fear throughout the city, and police and thugs alike are shuddering at the mention of his name. They call him the Red Man. I have a strong feeling in my gut. It's all somehow connected. My retirement, the fires, and the official cover-up. What happened to Flint, the Red Man? It's all leading to her. I feel she is the key to all of this. The last piece of the puzzle I have to solve. Does she know more than she's led me to believe? Or have I let my suspicions get the better of me? It's hard for me to admit this. It's also downright stupid. But I've let myself trust her over the years we've worked together. And I have to trust her now. Sooner or later, we'll find ourselves back in that hellhole of the city. This bond I have with her will be the only thread I'll have to hold on to when things go from bad to worse. In Paper City, all bets are off, but the stakes were never as high as now.
Some very frightening rabbits. Oh, these are the Mugshot brothers. A level 6 sword. Can we take it?
I'll just sell this sword, buy some revives for later.
Yes, but it doesn't seem useful. Guitar?
I've got a sudden urge to play it on stage and destroy it over the drum kit.
Box has nothing. Box has nothing. Okay, I guess we talk to them.
I guess
I had
so.
a feeling I'd find you two lurking around.
The-
How
the
is it
red
whenever
thing,
something
though.
fishy goes down, you two are peeking around the corner.
Save your monologues for the shower, Snoop. We didn't do it.
And what exactly
Somehow I
did you do?
did not notice
You're
it.
implying we did or didn't do.
The only color in the entire room, and you didn't notice the giant
We
red
did whatever
thing.
you're hinting at we did, or for that matter, didn't do. And if the answer might incriminate us to a certain degree, then as a fact, I can state that we didn't do it. See? But if not doing it, whatever it is you're implying we did or didn't do would put us in the same position as in the previous statement, considering it was true, then we certainly did do it.
This is going nowhere. If you weren't a crook, you could have had a career as a lawyer, although the two aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah? Well, if you weren't a Snoop, you could have had a career as a drunk, although the two aren't mutually exclusive. See?
Don't
Counterburn.
me, lowlife. I'll take you downtown faster than you can say I'm guilty. Now start spilling the beans, or this friendly get-together might turn out ugly for you too.
Where is Flint? Have you heard about the Red Man? Why are you here? And why did you escape the city? Well, start with our brother, I
Where's
guess.
Flint Ashworth?
Beats
Yeah.
me. He wasn't here when we arrived. Is he missing?
I have this 2 tickets. I'm starting a barbershop quartet. I got this official letter. You want the barbershop quartet? All right.
No, I'm
Yes.
just asking because I started a barbershop quartet, and I need a strong baritone, but also someone that can take the lead if necessary.
For these types of situations, you need someone that has a wider range.
Shut up, John. He's just pulling your leg.
So you're saying you had nothing to do with his disappearance?
Who do you take us for, Snoop? We ain't no kidnappers. The kid probably went to see his friends or something, see? Besides, he's a tough kid. I'm
Yes,
sure
they-
he's fine.
Sure, because kidnapping is way over the line for you two. It's one of the few things missing from your MO. Maybe you thought you should step up the game. Who put you up to it?
Whoa, as I said, we ain't no kidnappers, see? We may have our differences, you and I, but you know we would never go as far.
All right, you're off the hook for now.
How did you escape the
Why'd you
city?
escape the city?
Who says we escaped? Me and John just came to enjoy ourselves out in the country, see? We might take up fishing or hiking. Yeah, those types of things.
That's just great news, Jimmy. I love it here. It's so relaxing.
Sure, and your escape had nothing to do with the recent activities regarding the Red Man.
What Red Man? Also, Snoop, Native American is the proper nomenclature, I do believe.
Oof.
You know who I'm talking about, so stop playing dumb. Not you, big guy. I know you can't help it.
Help what? What are we talking about?
Forget it.
That segues then logically into that
You
one.
two lowlifes heard anything about the Red Man?
We might have heard something. My memory's a bit fuzzy these days, see?
I could go easy on
Tell me
you.
what you know. Maybe I'll go easy on you with the beating.
Why do you have to get all physical? So far, you don't have anything on us that would justify this type of behavior, see? Violence is never an answer, Snoop.
It is with you two.
Ooh.
So, why are you here exactly?
That's none of your business, Snoop.
Listen here, you lowlife. I know you operate on the west side these days. I've seen you down with your face in the mud coming out from those 24-hour carrot bars near the harbor. I know you've seen things. You two better start being useful, or else.
Oi, Copernicus, how about you take a long walk down the short pier, see? We ain't seen nothing. We're just a couple of them hard-working individuals, see?
Legitimate
Pay
businessmen.
them taxes and such. What's a Snoop like you even gonna do? You ain't a cop, see?
You got that right, pal. I ain't a cop. That just means I can throw a couple of knuckle sandwiches your way before I take you two lowlifes in. Not that anyone would care. I can just say I found you that way, or that the Reef King got to you before I did.
Maybe it's time you leave two exemplary citizens like us alone and find yourself someone else you can bother, see? I hear that crazy old coot's been chasing seagulls down at the harbor lately. Maybe he can help you, see?
CBG. Haven't seen him in a while. You're saying he knows something.
It's worth a shot, ain't it? It's not like you're getting anywhere with us. It's just that getting the information out of him might prove to be quite a task, see?
Don't worry about that. Me and him go back a long way. He'll talk to me. I just don't get why you would protect someone that made you flee the city in the middle of the night.
Hold on there, Snoop. We're not protecting anyone. It's just that this guy, he's not your average sap, see?
Your memory's getting a bit better, eh?
Hey, we want to see this all sorted out as much as anyone. With all the folks leaving the city, it's bad for business.
Sure, I can only imagine. What do you know about him?
Not much, and the things we heard are mostly just stories. He's setting fires and whatnot down in the city. Wants to see it all burn. See? No one will stop this guy, Snoop. Not even you.
He's the reckoning this city was due for. He won't stop until everything is dust, and we lie forgotten in the sands of time.
What? What the hell are you talking about, John? Don't listen to him. He had a rough night.
Well, you two were useful as always. I have to go. When I come back, I hope, for your sake, nothing will be missing.
Besides the kid, you mean?
You trying to be funny, or you got the sudden urge to confess?
The first one, yeah. See you later, Snoop.
You better believe it. One more thing. You didn't find a key by any chance lying around the house.
Oh, yeah, we did. It was just lying on the floor.
That's what I thought. How about you hand it over to me? I'll keep it safe for you guys.
Sure thing, there you go. Now don't go telling people we never helped you. It's like
Hey.
we're partners now, see?
Sure.
Did they actually give us a key? They did.
So
Parents' room key.
We'll have to find another way.
We can't interact with the red cloth.
Well, this thing really stands out.
Ah, he's attacking me.
We'll have to find another way.
Okay.
yeah, it really does stand out, doesn't it?
Parents' room.
Those two clowns are in there, not being useful as always.
Did you ask them about Flint?
I did. They didn't know anything. I think they're just hiding from someone.
The Red Man?
That's my best bet, but who knows with those two?
So Flint's not in there?
No.
What should we do, Ted? We have to find him.
Well, we're not going to find him standing here. We should check other rooms. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. Mugshots gave me this key to your parents' room that they, totally just found lying on the floor.
We should start there then.
Such forward ideas. You're going to be a fine detective one day.
Thanks, Bear. You too.
Ooh. Okay. Use key on parents' room.
It's unlocked. Hope I don't get into trouble over this. I'm not allowed to use lipstick till I'm a bit older, according to my mom. It's highly inedible, though.
I thought it said lockpick. That's a big reading fail.
Don't think you can pick many locks with lipstick.
Well. Camera.
I'll take this film strip with me. Maybe I can develop it later.
Nothing else seems, yoinkable.
A painting of some guy. Let's name him. Jeffrey. What do you think, Ted?
I don't, but he does look like a Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Creepyface. His eyes would follow us around the room, if he had any.
He doesn't have eyes? That is quite creepy. So how does a
I'm not
film...
sure if he looks like a Jeffrey, though.
How does a film strip help us?
Darkroom?
Have we seen a dark room? Other than the...
It's right there.
Oh, I thought this was how we came in. It isn't. Okay, this is the entrance. This is another space. Photo developing
Just a bunch of
stuff?
stuff used to develop photos.
Film enlarger.
Nothing happened. There's something missing.
Do we use the film on the film enlarger?
Nothing happened. There's something missing.
Really? But it's happily eaten my film. How odd.
But
There's
if you
some,
look at it now, it doesn't say anything.
there's some non-black on black duct tape.
Use it to tape Ted to a flagpole.
Uh,
You put a film inside, and then it projects onto some piece of paper that you bathe, and you get photos.
so we need some paper to put it on?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe...
Nothing happened. There's something missing.
Maybe this latent image? Now can we do this?
There. Is it over? Is that it?
Looks the same to me.
Some detective you are. Obviously something happened. We need to use the developing liquids now, and then we get the photo.
Okay. Use it on container
Can't use
one?
that.
Mm-hmm.
No. There's a safe, though. Ooh, it needs a password.
And it doesn't even tell us how many digits.
Not even, yeah. Book, no. Roll of film?
An undeveloped roll of film. Not much else to say. If I had a sharp piece of bamboo and some sugar water, I could lure fireflies inside and use them as a makeshift lamp. Ingenious!
You know your house has electricity.
Used to develop photos, then you hang them up and let them dry. Fascinating stuff.
I know, I'm trying to look at the pincers.
Used to pinch things. Used to develop photos. Fascinating.
Maybe you use latent image on pincer?
I can't use.
Well, I tried using it on the containers,
I
I
don't
thought.
think so. Seems like it's empty. You can pour something in it, like water or fire. Just some canisters filled with some unidentified liquids. Just a bunch of stuff used to develop photos.
But I can't pick them up. What if I use the photo on them?
Do what with it? Come on.
Well, I am a bit bamboozled.
Nothing to see here. Move along now, Amber. Yes, sir.
I can't use it on any of the trays. 'Cause they're all one thing. We can't use it on the film enlarger.
Come on. Come on.
Short of starting to brute force this, Which I am not keen on the idea of.
Well, have we seen numbers anywhere else, though?
Guess this room isn't.
The clock? I suppose we could check all the paintings in here. Maybe some of them have numbers.
Life in a small rural community, autumn harvest and whatnot. Some paintings depicting life in a small rural.
Same one.
I feel like all of these are connected in a way, like they share a story. Some weird plant is sticking out of it. It's for sitting down, like way down.
No, not as far as I can tell. There was the clock. Too far. Oh, one of these. Ah, there we go.
An old clock. My grandfather bought this, or wanted in a duel at dawn. Can't really remember. It's a beautiful clock, though.
Nope, it's not a fixed time, so we can't enter the time on the clock.
Such an amazing piece of woodwork. The amazing stairs, everybody. Gather round, young and old. Witness this new technological marvel.
Did we miss something in his room?
Any leads on the missing kid yet?
That's classified. You two remembered something.
Nothing useful, probably. I remember having a crush on Beverly Christie in high school. I would follow her home from school every day. Then she saw me one day and called the cops. Now I'm a registered stalker, amongst other things.
We'll have to find another way.
I sticky tape it?
No.
Can we magnify it?
No.
Did I miss something? Hail, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal.
If I consider the... Oh, hello. If... Did... I lost my train of thought.
A chandelier. It's French for
We've checked
French
all the
for
rooms,
fancy
right?
lamp. I believe so. I don't think there's any space we haven't been to. There's a plant.
It's a tree, like the ones outside, only this one is inside. It's creepy. I don't like it.
There's the parents'
It's all dried
bedroom.
up, serving
There's
as
the
a
kids'
reminder of
bedroom.
life's fleeting nature.
Which have the red cloth. We haven't figured out a way to get that yet, so that's
Yup.
fine. Was there anything left in the bathroom that
Oh,
we needed
right,
to figure
I'm afraid
out?
I don't think so, but we can go back. So cleaning stuff.
No, but nice.
Bathroom sink, no. Mirror, maybe.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who will be a beautiful princess who's bound to live a long and happy life in a castle somewhere in France?
And have lots of ponies.
You are Amber? Like
Oh,
the
wow.
Toads.
I knew it.
Did that thing just talk?
I don't know. Did it?
The wall cabinet.
It's full of
No, that's the same.
a painting of something.
Nope. The toilet paper.
Pictures are just pictures.
What's there left to say?
That's just the same. What about the toilet?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Bathtub.
You should really know what this is by now, buddy.
It's where I take long showers and contemplate life. Also, I sing.
Nope.
Nah, I'm pretty as a
Still can't take the grooming products.
It's just one of the many
Cabinet not allowed to be opened.
I don't
Pills
know
not
what
allowed
these
to
are
be
for,
taken.
but I'm not, it is terrible anyway.
No, I don't see anything else.
Okay. I mean, we did find a feather duster there, so I guess that has done its purpose in that sort of
Make
way.
a save.
Pairs of towels.
Maybe we have to... We were told to go back and check on our giraffe friend occasionally.
Hmm.
So maybe we need to talk to her.
Oh, so nice to see you two working together again. True friendship is never...
Okay, forget it. I'm going back to the office.
Mr. Bear, I know you wouldn't
So
let
rude.
Miss wander around alone. Now, would you?
Why? Is your exaggeration after her?
Listen here, Mr. Bear. Little Miss needs your help. Her brother is missing. Now, you clean yourself up, get your head straight, and help her out. Or else.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Bear.
Sure, gang up on me. Anyways, we should get going. I don't have all night.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that gives us a code.
I haven't used the radio, but it doesn't seem to do anything. This one
No, the clock.
12:35, 12:34.
I would say that's more like a 1. And then the other one's on a 7. And if you really want to stretch it, you can go with the circle of the clock in the middle being an O, so 107.
Try 107.
It's ridiculous. It shouldn't
Come
be
on.
that.
I
But
can't
it's the
use-
closest I can get.
Are you even?
Why are you acting like I'm interacting with something other
can't
than...
use that.
We're not...
Come
We're just
on.
not allowed back in?
Hmm.
They've locked us off from the, from Teddy's office.
Rude.
Yeah, so we're going to try 109? No, 107, sorry.
There we go. It was the
What?
statue, not a police code for anything, Mr. I don't
Statue?
follow no rules. Hey, these are the liquids for developing pictures.
Okay,
I'll take them with me.
what statue?
What statue? Indeed! The Anubis statue? Do we need to look at the Anubis statue with the magnifying glass? Is that it? We go back here. And then this on you?
I don't think so.
No. Poke it?
And if you just look at it, it's just...
It falls over.
There's a number written underneath. 107. What does it mean?
10 seconds, the police code for an unconscious or a dead person.
That's a little grim.
I don't make the rules. I sure as hell.
That is
don't follow
amazing that we randomed into that. Okay.
I mean, that was what the clock said. It was a 1, it was a 7, and if you...
I think it was more like 12:34 or something, but
You think so?
yeah. Analog clock, the hand doesn't like stay on the hour whilst the other hand is spinning.
No, but like if you're closest, if we're closer to a 1 than it was to a 12.
There. We just need the empty photo thingy to put it in.
Oh, we were meant to have understood that these were empty.
Used to develop photos. Then you hang them up and let them dry. Fascinating stuff.
Hmm.
Ooh!
Oh my god, Ted. That's him. That's the red man. He's in my house.
Okay, calm down. That could be anyone.
Oh, no, it's him. He's in my house and he did something to Flint. I have to
Call
bring
is
Mom
coming
and
from
Dad.
inside the
Don't
building.
Rash. There's probably an explanation for this. Don't get your parents involved, doll. They're having a hard time as it is. This could be just a prank, is all I'm saying. We should get back to Millie.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, at least I was right about they want us to go back and talk to Millie again.
Mechanism connected to that machine over there,
Mm-hmm.
and it will unlock in a couple of minutes. My dad made it like this so no one would barge in and light up the room when he's developing photos.
Alright, so we wait.
I need to close it.
So, have you been lately?
No, it happens via cutscene. Ooh. But now we're Evil Man. Do we beat up the robot? Do we inspect the robot? Do we go beat up Millie? Yes!
Oh dear.
Oh, but I don't want to.
You could have gone for the 2 little henchmen dudes, but no, you go for Grandma.
I don't think he'd be able to crawl through the gap.
Sure.
He's person-sized. If she can't fit, he can't fit. Okay, we're gonna find our poor giraffe friend dead. Oh!
Oh no, Ted, it's Millie.
Damn it.
Why would somebody do this? She was just a sweet old woman. She hasn't done nothing wrong to anyone. Poor Millie. I've had her since I was 5, almost as long as...
Me, yeah, I know. Doll, what do you think we should do now?
I honestly don't know, Ted. I'm a bit shaken up at the moment. I have to go find Mom and Dad. Whoever this red man is, he's done something to Flint.
Please, don't get your parents involved again. I suggest we head out to Paper City and see what we can dig up on this guy. We can go down to the docks and talk to CBG. He's bound to know something.
Again? What do you mean?
What? I don't know. We should get moving. Is there any entrance to the city we can use at the moment?
There's one in the attic. Maybe we can use that one.
Now let's
She
go.
had to
Still
die.
got a case to solve, and somebody's got to pay.
You genuinely want to know if we could have murdered the rabbits?
Yes. Or somehow
Millie is
avoided killing the giraffe.
dead.
It's so sad what happened to her.
Can we touch her?
No point in dragging her around. It's also disrespectful. I'll come back after all this is over and bury her back in the yard, underneath the pines. It's the most peaceful place in the world.
Okay, attic.
A door that leads to the attic. No, really, that's all there is to it. It leads to the attic, hence the name, the attic door.
But how do we reach it? Sticky tape
I
the
can't use that.
duster to the
Do
sword?
what with it? Are you...
Like, it feels like this could be stretchy pole thing.
I assumed we used the sword to eventually get that red cloth.
I can't use that.
You want us to go try and use the red cloth sword? Okay. So that's still locked, right?
Wait, it's locked.
Yes, so we go here. So do you want us to use the sword on the rabbit or the sword on the red thing?
He said he couldn't get hold of it, so clearly it's too high up.
No.
No, Mari.
Okay. Fine. Attempt 2.
Duster?
No.
Also no.
Use Swiss Army knife on the rope
Ooh,
on
yeah.
the thing.
And then we can sticky tape the rope to the broom. We can't sword the rope?
No.
Boo!
You gotta use the army knife.
What kind of level 6 sword can't cut a rope that a Swiss Army knife can?
Well.
A toy level 6 sword.
Yeah, but we're a toy.
I'll take it with me.
Can I threaten them with the sword?
No.
No. Okay. Oh wait, I was meant to grab the broom, wasn't I? Except the broom is no longer... The broom isn't a thing anymore!
Oh dear, no.
But I thought we were gonna broom, sticky tape, broom, sword. No. You have anything new?
Any leads on the...
That's classified.
Nothing useful. I remember having a crush.
No, that's just the same. Ooh.
Just some rope. Not me, though.
Something?
It looks like a match in a small metal container. Is it? Did I get it right?
Can she look at this? Can we magnifying glass it?
Are you even trying?
Also no.
Can you go back to the crime scene?
For Millie?
Do what with it?
Still not allowed in the
Oh.
closet.
I think I see something. Actually, I think I see two things.
There's a
I
nail?
think there's a nail on the floor, and then there's a piece of wood in the window.
I'll just take the nail with me. The uses for it are practically endless.
Oh, this is now open.
I'll take it with me. With some proper crafting, it can be used to access things out of my reach.
Yes, not the broom that we had access to. Grrr. But that is my fault for not noticing this, instead being so focused on poor Jed Giraffe.
I mean, it was a very tragic murder. I can totally understand why we would both focus on the giraffe and not look at the room.
Couldn't look away. Duct tape
This
that.
won't work. It usually takes 2 or more.
Sword and that.
Do what with it?
Sword and duct
This
tape
won't
and that.
I can't use that.
I think we have to bend that nail somehow.
See?
I can't use that.
It sounds like it
you
wants
need a
us to
hook.
have a second board. Because they said it. She said it usually uses
This
2 of
won't
those.
work. It usually takes 2 or more of these. Do what with it? This won't work.
Yeah, 2 things. You got to duct tape 2 things together.
I took that as meaning we needed 2 boards. Like,
Oh.
This won't work. It usually takes 2 or more of these.
No, I'm just looking at the attic door, and that has one of those round things, and
Yeah, it has a
we
little
have one
loop.
of those hook thingies.
do we?
No. Like we here in real life have one of those
Oh,
hook thingies,
you have
and
an
the
attic
nail
thingy.
currently.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I think that we have to hook the nail so that you can actually bend the nail, not hook the nail.
Because, like, I'm feeling like maybe we've got to pull up a floorboard or
Hmm. I can see why.
to get another board. If she's saying we normally need 2 of these boards.
Mm-hmm.
Used to pinch. My mom.
What? That's not true. I have a shower in my office.
Oh, you do you?
Mom used to wash him in there.
It has measuring units on the side. Not that I would know anything about that. I'm 10 after all.
Enjoy the magic of measurement math below age 10. No, it doesn't seem like there's any missing floorboards. Well, let's try Swiss Army knifing the thing, even though I thought I did.
Do what with it?
And Swiss Army knifing you,
Do what with it?
magnifying you.
I can't.
Yeah, our most other sensible
Come
one
on.
is a sword. A hammer? Have we seen a hammer? I don't think we've
I haven't
seen
seen a hammer.
We've seen a hairbrush.
Have we seen anything that's heavy and could potentially be used with
The statue?
bending things?
The statue is big and heavy.
Hmm.
There's also Rusty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess it's the grandfather clock as well. That's big and heavy.
It's locked.
There are little hook things in there.
Hmm.
Can we open it with our Swiss Army knife?
I can't use that.
Can we smack it open with our sword?
I can't use that.
Can we smack it open with our wooden board?
Come on.
Can we inspect it more thoroughly?
Are you even trying?
Can we use the nail to
Scratch the
use it on the
glass?
door? Mm-hmm.
That actually worked.
That isn't what I was I was expecting to do the, like, you know, crystal
That's just lazy writing.
cuts glass thing.
Negative Nancy, Snoop.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it worked. My genius knows no bounds.
Boo! I don't like that answer.
Well, neither did Teddy.
Things on these chain things,
Good.
I have no
Teddy
idea.
is right.
Some clock stuff, I bet. Yay, I got the hook thingy. I bet this will be super useful, like, really soon.
We were meant to have gotten that earlier. Okay.
This won't work. It
Really?
I mean,
This
we
won't
couldn't have
work.
gotten it earlier because we only recently got the nail.
I don't think so.
But
You
I
used the
can't.
hook
This won't
with the
work.
wooden board?
This won't hold on its own.
Oh, the order of operations matter. It's this
Yes,
on
of
this,
course it
not
does.
this on duct tape or this. No, but everything else has been duct tape on thing, then on other thing. Not thing on thing and then sticky tape them together afterwards.
There. Now I can have higher aspirations.
This is using the duct tape in a different way, but the reason is because now it has eaten the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
There is no more.
Millie, Rust, and the mugshots all escaped through the East Tunnel. It's closed off now. We've heard from several sources now that the police commissioner had ordered a lockdown. I was starting to wonder, was it to keep everyone at bay till they catch the person responsible? Or was it to maybe keep someone out? It's too big of a coincidence that all of this started to happen at the same time I left the city, and now I find myself unable to return. I've come across the Mugshot brothers, but as expected, they were uncooperative. Wise guys. Reasoning with them is a fruitless effort. However, the little information I got from them could be useful later. They seem nervous. I mean, more than usual. We found some clues around the house that could help us find Flint, but so far, everything is leading nowhere. I've examined the evidence myself, but can't connect the dots yet. It seems appropriate that the last case in my career would be like this. Everyone knows the story. The detective only has a couple of days till retirement, but then the lady in distress shows up and begs him to help her out. She decides, against all reason, to do this one last thing. But the case proves to be his hardest yet. Somewhere down the line, the detective gets shot. Fade to black. We had a run-in with the main suspect, the man in the red hood. Unfortunately, we were too late. It's sad what happened to Millie, and Amber really lost it for a moment. I did all I could, and gave her a promise that I'd catch the man responsible. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. We had to table all of our options, and we decided to go back to Paper City. I have an informant there that could know some things, and that's our best bet at the moment. Red, it seems, wants to get to Amber, so I figured I'd draw him out. Best place to do that is the city. I need to level the field, coordinate with the police, and to set a trap. After we get him cornered, I'll make him talk, and we'll find out what happened to Flint. Let's just hope it's not too late.
So find police, talk police, convince police to help catch Guy. And then set trap somehow? Hello, who are you?
Good evening, officer.
Oh my god, Miss Ashworth, is that really you? I must say, I've only seen you in the papers, but you look even better in person.
Stop, you're going to make me blush. Oops, too late. No, but seriously, officer.
Burke, Miss Ashworth, but you can call me Brian.
Okay, Brian, we need to enter the city. You see, we're working on this case and we need to find a friend of ours. He might know some things.
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Ashworth. I'm afraid no one is allowed to enter the city at this point. Not even a beloved and well-known celebrity such as yourself. I'm so sorry.
Well,
So sorry.
that's okay.
So sorry.
Aren't you a bit young to be a policeman?
Police officer, actually. I'm fresh
Yeah,
out of the
these are
academy, but I'm
kids
planning
playing
to be a
pretend,
detective
Adman.
in a couple of years.
Well, that's ambitious.
Is that a fake mustache?
No.
It's a real moustache.
It is, it just
It's
fell on the
real to
floor.
him.
Well, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry. Everyone at the station has a mustache these days, and I just can't seem to grow one myself. My fiance even makes fun of me sometimes.
Well, I think you look just dashing without a mustache. It makes you look younger.
Thank you kindly, miss.
That's a tough deal, kid. You'll have a hard time becoming a detective if you don't have a mustache.
You don't have
But
one.
you don't have one, Mr. Bear.
I'm a private.
Yeah,
citizen.
exactly.
I don't need to fit in. I walk my beat alone.
Oh my god.
Have you seen our brother? Do you know anything about the Red Man? Or can't you make an exception and let us in, I guess?
Probably brother.
You haven't seen Flint Ashworth by any chance?
Miss Ashworth's brother?
That's right. Have you seen him?
I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I'm confused.
That's understandable, son. You're a Paper City police officer. Never mind that now.
Ask
Stevie,
about the Red
you
Man
know
then?
Anything about the Red Man?
I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I really can't discuss such matters. I will tell you one thing, though. The word on the street is that the suspect, codename Red, is asking a lot of questions about Miss Ashworth.
What kind of questions? What's so interesting about Amber, anyways?
Hey,
Don't worry, Miss Ashworth. You're the most interesting person I know. If I was a crazy lunatic with an agenda, I'd stalk you too.
aw, that's so cute. Thank you, Brian.
Oh no, now I'm blushing.
I just have to interrupt, whatever this is. Jerry, what kind of information is Red after?
It's Brian, sir, and I'm afraid I don't really know much about the subject. Only what I hear from the fellow police officers here and there. Besides, I'm not in a position.
To discuss such matters, yeah, I know.
Wouldn't you make an exception and let us through?
Can't you make an exception to let us pass? Just this once.
Mr. Bear, as much as I admire both you and Miss Amber, seriously, I'm a huge fan, but orders are still orders. Things are getting really bad down in the city. If anything were to happen to Miss Amber, I could never forgive myself.
Dave, who ordered this lockdown?
The state officials. Mayor Mills himself signed the decree. I'm afraid without the mayor's signature, no one is allowed to enter or leave the city at the moment. And it's Brian, sir.
And how come the city is on lockdown anyways?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to discuss such matters, Mr. Bear. Terribly sorry.
How do we get in?
So, what is it we need to do in order to enter the city?
Well, I suppose you would have to get clearance, signed by Mayor Mills himself.
And he'll just sign this clearance, no questions asked.
Normally, no. I don't think so. But since you're in the company of the beautiful and talented Miss Amber, I'm sure the mayor will make an exception.
I'll have to get the mayor on the phone to sort this thing out.
You think he'll let us enter the city?
I really don't know, but that drunk owes me a couple of favors. It's time to call him up on it. To the Batcave.
Are we actually allowed back in the PI? Yes. The PI office?
Hello there, doll. This
Fancy.
is Teddy Bear. You may know me from such cases as saving the mayor's ass on several occasions. I've also set you up with a buddy of mine that one time.
Of course, Mr. Bear, I know who you are. Are you looking to speak with the mayor, Mr. Bear? Because I'm afraid he's not in at the moment. Can I take a message?
No, I have to talk to the mayor personally. It's important. When will the mayor be back?
The mayor should be in first thing in the morning, Mr. Bear.
Okay, never mind. Thanks anyway, doll. He's not in, and we don't have time to sit around and wait till he sobers up. We'll have to find another way.
Hey, what if we made the clearance ourselves?
That's falsifying government papers, doll. I like it. There should be some stationery around here. Give me a minute. Have a drink while you wait.
A drink of what? Make-believe water?
Never mind. Here it is.
Clearance to enter Paper City.
There. Now we just need something to use as a stamp. and we need to falsify the signature. You're an artist of sorts. You can do this, right?
Not really. I could probably make a stamp out of something, but I can't falsify the signature.
Fine, I'll get those two goons to do it.
The mugshots? You think they'll help you?
Don't worry, my right knuckle can be very persuasive.
I was assuming that we would lift the signature from the prove that we are a detective paperwork that supposedly had important people's signature on it. But apparently not quite.
No.
Yeah.
At least we know someone who can, you know, fix a signature.
Yeah, these guys are capable of doing this, apparently.
I need your help, lowlifes. I've got this fake clearance to enter the city, and I need you to falsify the mayor's signature.
And what makes you think we're the right guys for this? Do we look like counterfeiters to you?
Yep, you do. You do, or yeah. How much of a
I feel like
yes?
it's such a big variety here.
Go with the middle one then.
Yeah, we can do this. But again, what's in it for us?
Could you do it for the common courtesy? Could you do it for the kids? You better do it if you want to play the clarinet ever again. How threatening are we?
Oh. I mean, if we want to play the clarinet again, though.
You better do it if you ever want to play the clarinet again.
What does that even mean?
What do you think? It means I'm going to confiscate your clarinet.
Oh no, not the clarinet, Jimmy.
Would you do it for Amber?
I would do it for Miss. But something tells me you're just dropping names to get us to agree.
She's with me, and she needs your help.
Oh yeah? She sure lost a lot of weight, or you finally lost your mind, because I can't see you.
She's in the other room. She couldn't squeeze through.
I'll cut you a deal, Snoop. You bring me proof that little Miss is with you, and I'll falsify this report card of yours.
You mean the clearance?
What? Yeah, the clearance.
I'll be back.
Sure thing, Arnold.
How do we prove she's helping us?
You got it?
No, they don't have anything to write with. You have your pencils with you?
Here you go, but be sure to get them back.
Oh, she just gives us the item directly. Okay. We don't have to puzzle out a solution.
Kind of you, game. Kind of you.
Use her creator's tools on them.
There. Does this qualify as proof to you? Now, show some integrity for once in your life and do this thing.
Whoa there! Are these the creator's tools? Where did a Snoop like you get these?
The Muffin Man gave them to me.
Oh yeah, definitely the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man gave them to me.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Amber gave them to me, obviously. They have her initials and everything.
All right there, Snoop. Don't get all riled up. Show me that land deal you want falsified.
You mean the clearance?
What? Yeah, sure, the clearance. There. Now, if you don't mind, me and John have some business to attend to. So, how about you hit the old dusty trail?
There. All sorted out.
You didn't hurt them, did you?
I sure did. Lowlifes like that only understand one kind of language.
Oh no, Ted. Why are you always so mean to them?
What? No. It's expected with those two. Never mind that now. I got it sorted. Let's head back to that cop boyfriend of yours.
Ooh, he's jealous. Ah, good. I was wondering whether we had to use the item every single time to... But we don't. It just lets you click on it and then it automatically uses it. Use fake clearance on...
I can't use
Doggo? Wait, what? Why?
Do what with it?
Use it on Doggo!
No, but you haven't made a stamp yet, have you?
Oh. I do that?
Do what with it?
Okay.
Didn't she say that she could do a stamp?
Yeah, I assume she just
she
meant with
couldn't
her
do the signal?
tools.
Come on.
But no. Okay, so back to her room. Toby wants you to know he's extremely jealous.
Toby
Colored
is the better
pencils?
detective.
An extensive collection of...
No? Drawer?
Yes.
No? Glass? No?
It's just...
I would have assumed it was on her stuff. There's other desks, though. There's the desk in the room next to Brother's room. Oops, wrong one. Well, while we're here, we can check this desk. Does the lipstick get used for this? No. Neither do those. Fair enough.
Have we found any items so far in the attic?
No, I don't think so. Person, yes. Items,
Yeah.
no. I wanted to check this out, though. Cigar box, globe, book, glass, lamp.
Do we still have our hook
No.
thing? Or did that get used?
It's in our inventory still, yes. And it gets
Can we
used
use it on
automatically.
key?
On tea?
Key.
I'm...
There was a key in the study there.
There is. Ah, that thing. No, I hadn't noticed that.
We'll have to find another way.
Okay. Yes, yes we can.
I'll take this key with me, just in case. It's always good to have keys around.
Hooray!
Okay. That would have also made sense for opening the safe. Just didn't notice. Up here, and we're seeing if we've missed any items. Do some pixel scrubbing.
It's just strange that we get a new location and no items.
It is.
We did get a person.
Everything has had at least one thing so far. Candle.
I'll take it with
Candles
me, just
can be
in
used to make
Wax
Seal?
for seals, yeah. Roller desk.
It's locked.
Well, we have a key for that. Maybe.
Hey, the key fits. Let's see what we have in here.
Vial of ink.
I'll take the ink with me. If we wake up in 1789 tomorrow, I'll be all set.
There's a bucket.
It acts as the last line of defense between the housemates and the harsh environment outside.
Cardboard box that we can't touch. Cardboard box that we can't touch. Horsey!
Are you hungry, horsey? Ted, do we have a wooden carrot for him?
Attic stuff we can't touch, and attic stuff that we can't touch. Can we use candle and ink?
Do what with it?
Candle on sign
Come
clearance. Ink on
Do
thing.
what with it?
We might need to
Can
light
you
it.
use knife on candle?
Maybe.
There. Now I got a stamp. All I need now is some ink.
We whittle a stamp. Stamp and then ink.
Hopefully I won't get it all
I was
over my
expecting we'd need
pockets.
to melt it. I was like, where have we seen something that we can melt the candle with? Maybe the flashlight, but nope.
Yeah, that would have been my next guess if
Wow,
knife
forging
didn't work. Would be
documents is a lot of
flashlight with the
work.
candle.
Level up? What? Legit clearance, go.
Here you go, Mike. Signed by Jim. Mayor Mills himself.
Yes, here it is, and it's like totally real and not at all.
Everything seems to check out. Wait a minute, and enjoy the scenery, Miss Amber, Mr. Ted. It's a beautiful view of the city from here. Have a nice night.
You too, Brian.
Good night, Byron.
Oh, he didn't even remember his name. Any new items? Mannequin torso. Box. No.
Alright, I guess we're going back there. You ready, Ted?
Give me a minute. I thought I left that place for good, you know. What about you? You haven't been there in some time, doll.
Yeah, I think so. Besides, we have a case to solve.
You're right. Let's go.
It kind of feels like going home.
God damn it. It really does.
Ted, I never asked you. What happened to your former partner?
He grew up.
Episode 1 complete. We got to the city. And it's not so impolite as to force you to sit through the credits, which is quite polite of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I liked a lot of the dialogue and stuff in that. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah.
We're gonna move into the second one?
I mean, sure. It's you're the one who's been currently streaming for 9.5. I just joined at the end.
It is kind of dinner time. Yeah, maybe we do 2 next week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you did start your stream before I went to bed, so...
You were up unusually late for you? Okay. Fair enough. Well then, any other thoughts, Maury?
No, I feel like it was more of the same.
Being the little girl is a little different.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as the dialogue and the puzzles go,
yeah, the game's still fairly gameplay light, mostly story character driven.
Yeah, the save was a bit of a weird one, but
I mean, I didn't fiddle enough with the Anubis statue. My fault. Should have fiddled more with the Anubis statue.
Well, now you know.
My fault for being too obsessed with my Pallas Athene statue that is above my chamber door in real life. So that I can quote Edgar Allan Poe at people. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have all had a lovely time. We should be probably wrapping this up next week with the last 2 episodes, assuming they aren't noticeably longer than these 2 have been. See you, everyone. Have a lovely day.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right. Blobber can go have dinner. Anyone I know up and about? Not especially. So you will have to make your own ways in the world, unless you want to stream something else, Maury.
No, I'm not due to streaming until tomorrow, so
What's up for you tomorrow?
It's that World of Aria, was it? The one I asked you about. It's basically
the D&D-ish one. Yep.
Yeah, the D&D thing.
Cool. I'm looking forward to that. You should as well, chat. Join Maury tomorrow for World of Aria.
I think that was the name.
For now, blobber dinner time. So, peace. Catch you all next week if you're here for the final installment we expect of Bear With Me.